Hello? I don't know why the intercom volume is all the way like 100%, but you don't sound obnoxious, so it's okay.
What do you mean I don't sound obnoxious? What bizarre parallel universe is this?
Well, I mean, your voice in and of itself, not the content of the words you say.
Because I'm a scrub and I haven't got a separate bind set up for SRS, do you want to handle our external comms?
Yeah, sure. Apparently my bindings got reset, so give me a sec.
Good morning, Rita. Hey guys, it is the rerun of last week's helicopter mission, so this should be fun. Should be very fun. We need some more blues in here. If you guys have the Gazelle or the Huey, jump in, we need blues. Road a break before I forget. I decided to skip armor for this week because I forgot that this and armor were going to conflict with each other scheduling wise. I don't like skipping Kill Me's missions because they're always very good, but if you guys want to watch, like if you want to catch up on what 345th are doing right now, if you have two screens you can watch Kill Me on the other screen on his YouTube channel. Otherwise, you can catch the VOD later, he always leaves them up on his channel. And you guys will actually get to see how it looks to Zeus a mission as well, since I don't do it, because I don't know how to make missions. Hey, Ink. Alright. Bro, excuse me, requesting control.
Apparently doing Control C does that. I was very interesting. I'm trying to close the cannon.
Yeah, C is the bind to request control. Just click the handle on it.
Yeah, I did it.
You know how to work all the shit up front, right?
Yep. I just need to get my binds together and then I'll be fine. Wait, have our engines started yet?
Running them up now. The generators won't be on because I haven't actually wound the RPMs up. The right engine's still starting. It doesn't have the FARP showing on the map. Does he say what its frequency is? I mean, I've got the map anyway, but... frequencies... This is just comms. 1, 2...
Hold on, let me restart. Or not restart, like I'll just restart.
Betka, 1275.
Right now.
Okay, I think that's how that's supposed to work. Seal bought him the module for his birthday the other day, so I think this will be his first real trial as a gunner. So we'll see how he goes. I had Seal gunning for me last week. Alright, engines are up and running, the gen should be up and running as well.
Yeah, it's all synced now, it wasn't synced earlier.
Alright, what's the plan? Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. We don't have any J-Tac yet, right?
Well, so effectively what it is that we have to attack their farms that marked on the map, check basement.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, so we need to do that. We need to take out their enemy Vanyas, and the final bit of the mission is to push all the way to Sagara Airport. And then there's the...
Go kind of northwestish.
But I'm sure you've seen that they have AAA on each side and some Scott. They put some stuff.
Yeah, so we just need to take that out. But we need somebody in J-Tac that's moving units and stuff.
Yeah, exactly, because now we're blind. We need him to do something. I don't have combine arm myself, so I cannot do it.
What's his YouTube name? The other little wall. Hang on. Let me see if I can grab a link.
So it's not a bad tactic at the beginning to concentrate on killing their helos, and then moving on to killing the tanks up.
Okay. Would make sense.
So taking like an MI8 with all gunners and front guns,
Is that
just
joining
shooting
in
down
now?
their gazelles can be quite good.
He is in my front seat. Cheers for the sub, by the way, Mons.
So sounds good. So maybe we can do one MI8 with some MI24. Just with them in case there is some ground units or something to destroy.
Yep.
Okay, I just
Oh, you beat me to it, whatever. Yeah, there you go.
And that's it.
Just be aware that last time there were no gazelles with guns. This time he's added
Okay,
gazelles with 20mm cover.
am I missing anything?
Okay.
I don't think so.
Where are you going with the MI8?
Oh, well, I'm in an MI24 at the moment. I'm heading from our eastern part to their eastern part.
So the eastern part, okay, I'm taking off. I'm gonna follow you.
Oh.
Zach, you want to go for that western one?
Who's the other MI? Well, back to that.
Yeah.
I'm with the iron as well.
Let them know.
No, let's go. I said yeah.
Well, that's what I mean, just let them know we're going west. Because you've got external comms,
right,
remember?
wait, sorry, you cut out, so I only heard no.
Alright, I'll take off from vector to right.
Yeah, the Ross one is going to be heading to the western part, so if any other mind wants to attack the western part with us, that'll be appreciated.
Right, they have armor on the move, but the eastern department is heading west.
Okay, roger. going in the right path, mate.
I assume you just take it off.
Copy. Roger, I'm following you.
I don't know if you've got anything else going on at the moment, Warp, but I'm just saying, Red could probably use attack commander right now. I don't think our usuals are here yet.
Units moving all his troops.
To the west, you
Only
said,
if you're up to it, though. I'm sure APOC
He's moving
or Legolas will turn up.
He's moving the west and south. And, oh, there's enemy helicopters as well. QE's in the air. Okay.
I'm going to switch to our 30mm for now, just in case we bump into something.
Yeah, coming. I'm trying to. I literally can't find the line to enter the site. Like, are you for real?
Just use the keyboard, I guess. I forget what the actual bind's called.
Sorry, from the east and far. He's moving them south and west. I don't know what I said before.
Well, the keyboard is a bit inconvenient, so.
Yeah.
Can't find it until we get.
I mean, just open the gunner's station controls, not the aiming controls, but the gunner's station controls, and just press left alt A on the menu and see what comes up.
Oh, okay, perfect. Got it.
Remember, you'll want something mapped to observe on off as well, because you'll need to do that in a hurry. And I recommend binding the control to switch to the next missile.
Yeah, I got that already.
I'm going to skirt us around this ridgeline.
Okay.
So I don't want to go over it, that'll be a good way to get spotted.
Get down Gazelles, right?
Yeah, Gazelles and QE's, yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see some things moving, like you said. Okay. Okay.
You're my eyes down there because I'm focused on flying.
Yeah, understood. We're clear for now. We're very good territory.
There's a very good chance as we round that round hill jutting out in front of us that there might be a column of Merkavas in front of us on a road or near a road. Seal and I found a whole bunch of them there last time.
Comms check what you said.
I think, yeah.
Thank you.
Alright, since you have cannon on, side doors are going to be closed, right? Just to.
Yeah. You won't be able to do anything with the ATGMs until I give you control of the weapons. But just don't pop into the site, or like don't use observe until I tell you to. Just
No, I know.
yeah. So if we do bump into tanks, we'll probably loop back around before we make our first shot, just to give us some spacing, give us some time to set up.
Right.
I think you got about 5 seconds before the gyro warms up and you can move the site, so...
Okay, I can see some APC hidden in the village right now. And in some infantry as well.
Yeah, he's put them in the villages to make them harder to kill.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, all binds are set. We should be good.
Okay, I'm firing on the infantry.
What I'm probably going to do is what Seal was having me do last time. So after I got you to fire a missile, I'm going to slowly start turning to the left. It should be gentle enough that you can still track the target, but it's just to try and throw off fucking Mike Delta's aim, because he is that uncanny. If we fly straight at him, he'll kill us from like 4 kilometers away, so we're going to have to swing off to the side a little.
Okay, breaking away, coming back.
I was watching his VOD from the other day, and like, he does use the lead marker, but it, like, he doesn't actually need it, because by the time it pops up, he's already aiming where it appears. He just instinctively knows where to aim. real life tank is OP.
Yeah, true. Nerf.
Oh, hello. Vehicle's front.
Hold on, let's determine if they're friendly.
I'm gonna have to turn away here. Yep, okay, turning away.
Yep.
Can you call it in? We are
Yeah,
southwest. Southwest of their western FARP, halfway between it and ours.
Rostam is southwest of the most western part right now. We have an enemy convoy, about 3 Markavas and 2 transport trucks tracking along the road to the west, heading straight toward our western part.
Roger.
What we'll do, Zach, is we'll box all the way around and come back in behind them.
Radar something south of the eastern FRP. I got a spike now.
I think that radar's on the Fujairah. They have a hawk up at Fujairah.
Oh, okay. I still cannot see any.
Looks like that's 3 tanks and 1 ammo truck.
Should be 4 tanks. Platoon is 4 tanks for Merkavas.
Oh, it is 4. It is 4.
Yep.
The only thing is a bit close. Hold on, let's extend a little more.
I'm not turning
Like
back in yet, I'm
right.
boxing around.
Okay.
Oh, we got another column in front of us. Oh shit. Call that in too. There's 2 columns of tanks. One going for our FARP,
Yeah,
one
got it.
not. We'll go for this group first.
Alright, the western road has not only killed 1 convoy, but rather 2. One of them is heading straight toward our western part. The other one might be heading to Alain. If you're on the western side of the map, please help us out here.
It's just started, Yellow
Say again the
Fox.
position.
It's on the western road toward north of our western part, southwest of their western part, on a long road that leads south.
Okay, can you by any chance give me a bearing from their FRP or from ours?
I'm not hold on.
Also, don't worry, you're on the eastern side. Maybe better if you just stay on the east and the western guys deal with that.
Sounds good, I see to this.
Mav, I'm gonna break off left over these mountains. I might be able to get these guys. Copy.
If you guys want to multi-screen, by the way, and see what Blue's TAP commander is up to, just don't tell me what he's up to. Go drop a follow for Mike Delta _ DCS. So you'll be able to see what they're doing.
Alright, so this is the whole box we're doing now?
Yeah, we're gonna have to, because if we come in from the front, it's gonna be 2 ATGMs per tank, even if we hit them, so...
Alright.
And if he jumps
see
in
another-
control of one, he's gonna have a shot straight at us.
Alright.
I'm gonna switch back to give you control of the ATGMs, but don't open them yet.
Yeah, understood. Don't open up servers with me, huh?
Yeah. We've got a helicopter on our right, but I think it's another Hind.
It's another Hind.
Fuck, I'm not seeing where they went. Tanks, the near group of tanks will be in the town. I don't know if he's going to hide them in the town or just drive them through it. The other group are probably off in the distance.
Two vehicles down on the east, 1 tank, 1 AP.
Have you got our countermeasures set up, by the way?
Good job.
Yes.
Okay, good.
They might actually be using their tanks, because they have better tanks. They might be trying to attack our farm.
Tell them I think that that's what he's doing.
From our assessment, that's what he's doing.
Sergeant Lederlappen, thanks for the prime sub there. Appreciate it.
Where'd they go, bro?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Right, they went right. They're in the town, to the right.
The big town?
They're in that industrial. Yeah, big
Yeah,
town
yeah.
to our right, like close, like in the industrial town. They're just he's definitely human driving them.
All right, you know what?
He's literally looking at us.
Let's ignore them. Let's ignore them. Let's go for the ones on the road if we can figure out where they went. Let the other hind work them over.
Yo, hind that's crossing over us. You got a bunch of enemy guardians at the town on your left side. Left side close. There's 3 more covered.
I think I see the other units in front of us.
Okay, they got a man pad on the east.
I don't.
Check one.
One is a
What
village.
that? Look, you see it moving?
Oh,
No, okay,
moving?
check 1230 then. Yeah, moving on the dirt.
I don't see it.
Kind of far. I don't know what that is. Looks might be BRDM. It's really far still.
We
It has a
might
nice
have some
industrial
units
coming out.
pushing
Shot
out.
the second one, I'm down. Hey Zach, is your Doppler active?
Not sure.
Yes. What does he want to know?
Yes. What do you want to know?
I'm currently 40 kilometers on a bearing at 300, correction, 350 from Bob.
Tell him to come west slightly.
Come west a little bit.
Tell him we are exactly halfway between our west FARP and their west FARP, and about the same distance again to the west.
For now, there's a lot of square town.
Right. We are about exactly halfway between their western farm and our western farm. The square towns, if you're in the plains, like if you exited the mountains, I think you're in the right place. Did you pass over another hind piston?
That's a BRDM off our
Yeah,
right side,
it
by
is.
the way. So if that's not getting engaged, then
Where
we
the
can turn
fuck
back
did he
around.
put those Merkavas?
No clue.
Well, let's circle back around.
What was your altitude, Cam? We're flying high.
I'm on the deck, man. I'm low.
Yeah, I'm in the pilot seat. Fancy computerized gun sight, big map, and higher off the ground. You can
Alright,
also
I think
see the
we
top of
circle when we
Zach's
get
canopy
the
in front of me.
tanks in the town, huh?
Say again?
I think we circle when we get the tanks in the town.
Yeah. Unless we spot the other column on the way. I don't know how he got them out of sight so quickly. He must have driven them off into another village or something. Like, Jesus, though, they move quick. It's the top speed of a Merkava on road.
His current unit's in that town to the front there. That little town. Oh, I can see the birds from here.
Yeah, you can see the whole skyline from here if you zoom in. So they're in the town in front of us, yeah?
Yeah. They're in that industrial section, so they're like...
You sure? I thought they were the next town.
Yeah,
along.
I saw them 100%.
Okay. I'm gonna pick up some altitude.
That's what he's doing with us.
Open the sight and have a quick look around, but be ready to close it. I think the other hind might have gone down to our right.
Might have, yeah. Oh, wow, they changed the resolution, so it's not terrible anymore. Alright, wait for it to stabilize. Alright, it's stabilized.
I see you looking at the sky.
Oh, no, I'm looking at the town.
Oh, this is gonna be a problem. Because if the gunner's view is desynced from the pilot's view, we can't use our ATGMs at all. They will all just fucking go to space. You might need to give me Petrovich back. Shit.
Alright,
This is the exact same problem we had, me and Seal, last time. Reslotting didn't fix it.
Oh, wow. Oh, look, the other MIA. Alright, I'll go out there. Getting tapped out.
Yeah, sorry, dude. That sucks, because I'd rather have a human than
Sorry, I'm actually
Petrovich.
lined up on a tank right now, sorry. Copy.
I don't know what causes that desync, though.
South, south, watch your left side. Goes on when you're left. Look 3, sorry, look 9. 240, 2 clicks. There's all hovering. He's literally hovering at 33 meters from above. He's turning now, he's moving. Check your 9 o'clock.
Not seen, not seen.
Still 9. He's moving now, 204 for 2 clicks. He's turned over.
So sorry about the gunner thing.
I mean, if I got in a new chopper, we would lose a Hind, because we've got to return to base to save the airframes.
Yeah, seen.
So getting in a new Hind would probably screw me over. Shit.
He's got a huge dust cloud under him. I don't think he's noticed that.
I don't think he's noticed you. He looks completely safe.
He's down.
I mean, Petrovich is probably more accurate than a human, but he won't call out shit he sees unless he's already been told to look that direction. At least not yet. So it's a bit of a pain in the backside.
He's not down.
Zach said he's got him in this town. I don't know, I felt it was further along, but...
Oh shit! No, 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 no!
Oh, Cam, you're like straight west of that park. You're like right there. If you have something, Cam, I'd suggest you drop it now.
Alright, I'll push to these buildings here to my west and then drop them here. Actually, can the commander move them or is it fixed in place?
No. American River.
Shit.
Oh, we do have the commander now. Nice.
I've already been hit by a fucking saber round.
I advise isn't visiting the military history channel in your Discord as I have been terrorizing people while
Oh,
the
no.
29 SMT there.
Why? Why are you like this, Polar? Why are you like this?
Right.
Yeah, what's up?
Bearing 220, 8 miles from the east. Blue FRP. There is a manpad with a stinger.
I really wish that they'd fix this bug. I don't know what's causing it, and I don't know how they're gonna fix it, but it makes it really annoying because, like, it's like a coin toss. You either have a flawless multi-crew experience, or the Hind's literally unusable in multi-crew. Last time it was me that was the gunner that had this desync issue. This time it's Zach.
North of the town. And in the town, they should
I'm
be
curious if somebody else joined if I'd still have the issue, or if it would work for them. I wonder if it's the gunner that causes the desync or the pilot.
Oh yeah, be careful. Thank you.
Because I take pleasure in watching people in agony, you should know this from Ace Combat.
Yeah, I probably should. Okay, well, we've already taken a hit. We've still got our wings attached, at least.
Right, Sword, I've transferred to an MI8, and I've got it kitted out just against helicopters.
And the annoying thing is, the bind to pop this menu up only works to hide it on HOTAS, so I can't use my HOTAS to get this menu to pop up. I can only use the fucking keyboard, which makes it take twice as fucking long. Yeah, he did have me nose on because I was flying towards him, because I don't know if Petrovich will deal with me turning off axis. He probably will, to be fair.
So I'm gonna try to give you some scouting for your units on the ground on the east.
Okay, I actually want to come left a bit. So I want to come in from the north side of town because I think they're more exposed on that side.
CT. The small one, do you think?
Oh yeah, okay.
Hey, I'm gonna shut it down. I come back and I shut it down.
I said we were gonna help you with the ground unit sounding, but you're at MI-24. Wow. What did you say? Did you say mic check 1, 2, 4? Yeah. Sounds good. Excellent. Yeah. Silent Eagle is less quiet than you, and it's literally Silent Eagle.
Sorties are good TACCOM today. Good GCI.
Oh yeah, there you go. Friendly unit. Oh, Auxiliary, you're engaging. Auxiliary, that's friendly. That's friendly. You just killed a friendly gradient.
APC down.
No, but that's friendly. You killed a friendly.
That was friendly. Oh, sorry.
Petrovich does not give you friendly or so you have to do it manually.
Okay.
Ask me if you're not sure.
Wait. Sorry.
Ross, you have a Devel 06 070 16 clip. I guess you can't talk. That's funny.
No, I can't.
You can do one at a time. Yeah, 070 16 clicks. LF ICAT 060 16 clicks. Good though. L, there we go.
Sword helicopter after up, heading north.
Oh yeah, nothing's on the north so far. Boiler, you like heading towards the gyro, bro?
I don't know if that hit a building or hit the tank.
I'm doing some sneaky stuff and gonna deploy a couple squads of assault
Tank,
troops
maybe?
up north of their airport.
Cam, are you going to Pagara as well, or did you already got the stuff?
Yeah, Brownfield.
I'm seeing a helicopter to my front. Can you declare that?
That's Boiler. He's going to Pagara, you want to build him? You can, there's nothing wrong with that.
Where's their western fold? That was my original objective.
Western far for you is 120, about 15 clicks. With a Gazelle,
15 clicks.
180, 13, 14 clicks. LF ICAT, that Gazelle is 10 clicks behind you, 060, and same for us, 12 clicks behind you, 060.
Oh yeah, 10 clicks.
Let me know when he gets close.
Fine,
One tank's
close.
down. Like, as in actually a threat to me.
Is he closing the gazelle?
Is he what, sir?
Closing.
I got it.
Oh, yeah, he is. Radio check. Off your 12. He's off your 12, I can't.
Falcon kit.
Who just called radio check?
Renal juice?
Oh, hello, yes.
How the team's looking. Still a bit stacked. We need more blue players. If I'd realized red was gonna... Well, I mean, it's not really that stacked. If red was gonna stack really badly, I would have gone blue, but
I can't
we're
even
already
do it,
locked
mate.
into red. I can balance the teams later if I need to, but I'd rather not switch.
In the town, the flatlands in the town.
I think I have a general area, but I'll skirt around and see if there's anything outside I can shoot.
There should be like 7,000 recovers there. That's about it.
Sword tap helicopter 4 kilometers my front, declare.
Enemy. ICAT, the Gazelle's on your 6, 4 clicks, 070.
Sadly, we don't have any
100, 10 clicks.
any smaller scale maps of this
I
area.
have another hind right in front of us.
Yeah, that's,
In my 8 on the east, there is a gazelle in front of you. So it looks like it.
Yes, so what kind of gazelle?
I don't know, he's not on scope.
Guarantee.
I guess we'll find out soon enough.
I wish you'd said he wasn't on scope, so I just broke off an ATGM run to look for him.
No, your gazelle's on scope. Tap the gazelle.
Oh, where's mine? Where's mine?
1005 clicks, 1005 clicks.
Altitude? I don't see him.
He's on the deck. Very low.
Oh, hang on, I see something.
There's a hind
It's the other hind. He's above me. He's above me. The other hind. He's above you as well. He's going for you.
Roger.
Turn left. Bring him north.
I can't take a left turn. I was gonna say, that's not for you. You're on east. Oh, okay. Tap your mirror.
Speed up and come left.
Yes.
He's still above.
Tell Silent Eagle that there's ATGMs in slot 1. He needs to fly a slot to the left.
Oh, okay. Left
Left slot, yeah. How's the lower? Passes off because of 6.
Yeah, I see. I go away.
Okay, dive away. No, don't turn. Get some speed. Drag him. Zach, who is this? The other hind. Tell them to get on the fucking deck.
Cat. How about fight that? Yeah, okay, get on the deck, brother. Get on the deck. Dive.
Just dive and build speed. The gazelle won't keep up with you. Well, maybe it will,
The
but...
gazelle is dead.
No, we have one chasing another hind.
He just died.
He's shooting me.
I need you to drag him away next time that happens. Like, if the gazelle gets above me, I can't do anything to help you.
Well, you missed for Dara unless you're going for that northern road.
Zach, can you send me some help here, please?
Yeah, Cam, go, Cam, you're about to run.
I wish people would fucking listen when I tell them to do something. Like, I'm not telling you for my own fucking amusement.
Nah, but are you on comms? Nah, but...
He's above me. I'm fucked. Like, as soon as he gets above me, I'm dead.
On comms, so 3 of them for 25 clicks, suddenly I'm on 24. You know, merge with a hunt over there, good luck.
Side proof, could you activate the rope?
Shit! Fucking
God
goddamn! And the gazelle's fast enough to just about keep up with the hind.
Rush.
Like, I can outrun him if I get very close to retreating blade stall, but that's it.
Velocity is faster than you right now.
I know. He got above me. Fuck. When I tell you guys to do something, fucking do it, please.
Cam still off your 12. 13 clicks.
Alright. Oh, I'm hit. LTE. Hang on.
You're not fair, I've spoken yet, but the game is dead.
Yeah, he hit me and then I lost my tail rotor. It's back though. I think I was just a little aggressive with the collective. Where's Cam?
Cam from you is 07010 clicks.
He should be able to see me from here.
You should, yeah, Cam, up here. Check your, 10.
Right on the deck. Right on the deck.
Right, guys,
Flares out.
guys, just so you know, that the infantry squad that the HIPs can carry includes an ATGM, includes an Igla. Sorry, yeah, includes an AA, SAM. So they are with
Yeah, Sam. Yeah, visual. Yeah, Cam, it's literally about to merge with them, so...
No, I see him.
Please kill this fuckhead. Tell me what you need me to do to get him in front of you.
I look out for dog fights.
He is way above.
Yeah, I know. I see you. Get altitude, dude. Get altitude if you have to.
Raj.
I'm gonna turn into you.
We guys have another hind coming in, about 14 clicks.
I think something's wrong with my tail rotor. I don't have very good pedal authority here. I might just be too fast though.
Cam is about to merge.
Yeah, I see him. Cam, even if you get him on you and just drag him, I can try and get him off. He's diving on you.
No.
He rammed. What a fucking Chad.
Well, I mean, I guess. Ever clear, also.
Probably can't come now.
Maverick, there was a I had up the dogfight off the 12, but it got resolved.
I'm pretty sure something's wrong with my tail rotor.
We've a friendly fire, or sorry, even enemy fire 030 12 clicks, remember. Proof south is 12, if you continue for a bit, it's going to be down to 5, so about 25 clicks.
I'm full left pedal right now and it's not doing anything.
That was amazing.
I watched it on... that was funny. I'm going to watch it on the Russell Street now.
Petrovich, what the fuck are you doing? Petrovich... Have I lost my fucking stub wings? Yeah, I've lost a fucking wing. Fucking goddamn.
Yeah, oh my god.
I need to return to the fucking fart because I've lost a wing and my tail rotor's fucked.
Fart
I can find it. Just send another hind out here. There's only one tank that's been destroyed.
Maverick, can you make a bearing of,
If that guy had just fucking listened to me, we would kill that gazelle. It would have been easy. We wouldn't have had a problem. Like, this is an important point, guys. If somebody comes to save you, fucking do whatever they tell you. If they tell you to fucking dance around 3 times with a chicken on your head, fucking do it. Because he died and now I'm out of the fucking action because he didn't listen to me. He did the one thing he should not have done, which was turn around and let the gazelle get above us, Boris.
No, let's go to 904. 30 clicks about.
Already roger that. I see no one's taken the Act-52, that's true.
Oh my fucking god. I might actually need nav assistance here. Everything in my helicopter's fucked. Fuck's sake.
Pop is 140, 30 clicks.
14030.
We'll just requesting that vector to Vedka.
So, we're gonna have to tell me where Vedka is before I get vector.
It's our western front.
Oh, it's in front of you, 070, 12 clicks.
Copy, thanks.
Sword helicopter, my 12 bearing 0.
Enemy.
Roger that.
Maverick, the Fox is defensive, friendly fire, sorry, enemy fire is 070, 6 clicks, so we're probably gonna get fired on here. Watch out before you waste another hind.
Check, Proof, is this a UV on my long 12?
Yes.
Man.
Although he's dragging you to that far, so...
To be fair to the guy, he was probably panicking.
Do you know if the...
I doubt he could see where the gazelle was, so like, I get it. It's understandable, it's just frustrating. It's one of those things that it's an instinct. You've got to make it an instinct. When somebody tells you to do something, and you know you're the one that they're speaking to, do it straight away.
Roger. I've lost this helo, but he's definitely here somewhere.
I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna land this thing.
Scrotum 1-1. Oh, it's scrotum, it's not scrotum. There's 0-0-1
Water Weasel, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Well, compared to the last time this mission ran, we are not off to a good start at all. Last time we had an entire column of 4 tanks down and then we started on another one before we got popped, but here... Doesn't the hind have wheels? Yeah, but it's... The thing is, my wing's missing on the right side, and my tail rotor's damaged, so I'm full left pedal and the helicopter's still turning right. So... a rolling landing is out of the question, I'd flip over. But at the same time, I don't know if I'm going to be able to hover without the helicopter spinning on me, so... I don't know, we'll try. On most missions, Ustio, but on this mission it's mostly hinds. There's like, I think 4 or 6 or something hind slots.
You were right about the SAM, there was one.
I'm glad one of us is confident, I'm not.
Scrotum 1-1. There's 0-0-0 for about 40 clicks.
Oh shit, I've got two Hueys on me. Woohoo!
Good luck. No, there are no friendlies next to you.
One Huey, one Gazelle. Oh, I'm so fucked. Bye bye. This thing's not gonna fly upside down.
That's a very tough scope. Proof's got another Huey. Egress out of their 5, I guess. 0304, about 10 clicks.
Okay, this fake right after the...
Well, start finding units moving up to 12 speed post.
I'm not going to be engaging shit, don't worry.
Okay.
I don't even know if I'm going to be able to land this, dude.
Silent, you have that, machine gun you can roll off the 12 to win. I don't feel anymore, but there's somewhere over there.
Roger.
What server? Cold War.
It's an accurate.
It is called Cold War 1947 to 1991.
If you want vector to that mark, it's 330 for 17 clicks.
That's running a special mission at the moment. Helicopters... Not helicopters only, there are fixed-wing scout planes, but the combat units are all helicopters. So it's helicopters and combined arms for this mission.
Yeah, I can move that out to Q2.
I think we have a Yak-52 as the scout, and they have a Kristen Eagle. Something like that.
Boiler, you were currently, like, inside of them. Like, you were inside of them.
I know.
Yeah. I am, yeah.
Yeah, it's Cold War.
North of the city, and then let's hope we can do something there.
Zach, the FOP should be off my nose right over this little berm.
Yes.
I'm gonna drop the wheels now, because I don't expect this to be a very pleasant landing. It's kind of a special mission. I wouldn't say one-off, he's run it before, but he runs it at specific times. It's not in the normal server rotation.
Sorry, this is a helicopter server right now. There's not very much movement in anything I give you.
Check, I have a ground vehicle on my right and it's passing now. Is that friendly?
Enemy.
I literally cannot turn the helicopter left.
Yeah, there's definitely meters in Marcella. That's what we have friendly ground units about 10 clicks to 150. But that's about it. That's the new thousand over and over.
Zach, mark my position on F10, please.
Alright. Mark, 508. Up north.
Thanks.
Silent Eagle, that's all friendly units after 12. There should be 000 for about 10 clicks, that should be enemy units.
There's the
And
FOP.
addition goes, proof run.
I'm trying.
Proof run,
Let's turn right 3 times. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to spiral in from the right or something.
Okay, that's a massive convoy of Merkavas and a tow mount, or tow Humvee rather. No, well. Maverick, enemy convoy 100, 10 clicks.
Anyone on the ground at Vetka, watch out. It's gonna be messy.
Cam is there, still setting up.
I literally cannot turn left, so I'm gonna have to do like a spiraling landing in from the right.
Scrotum 11. 13 clicks off your nose, 010. There's a
Yeah,
convoy
4 AM
of
for
Merkavas
me is when this mission started.
Humvee brought out. You will die, most likely, but try to at least still fix before you die.
Just Scrotum 11, yes.
Enemy Merkava convoy 100, 9 clicks.
I'm damaged. That's what I said.
God damn it. Okay.
When you guys take ATGM shots at the tanks, don't fly straight towards them. As soon as a missile comes off the helicopter, turn slightly to the left or right. Not enough to disturb the aim, but enough that it's difficult for him to shoot back. Because the guy doing their combined arms was actually a tank commander, and he knows how to hit you with the guns on those. So don't just fly towards them.
Jack? Give me a vector of drop traps.
Yeah, the system requirements to play on multiplayer tend to be a little bit higher than the ones that you need for single player, I've noticed.
Where are you?
Cold War's not bad, actually. Like, even on my old PC, Cold War usually ran pretty well. Whereas things like Georgia at War would freeze my entire PC. Growling Sidewinder did as well. But Cold War's pretty well made mission-wise. There's not that many scripts. There's not too many units either. Yeah, agree to Stu. Definitely. Come on, you bitch, settle. Okay, I do have wheels, at least. I don't know if I got tires on them, but I do allegedly have wheels.
Yeah, that's, enemy gazelle cold now. 3, 5, 7 for about 18 bits.
One second. Maverick, can you help me? Give me a vector.
5 to 1, 4, 5, 26 click. Scotus, you're about to overfly Merkaba. 3 clicks, 350, Scotus. Check, Merkaba. Full convoy.
I'm gonna have to lift off again to actually get on the pad, god damn it. Come on. Hop the barrier, hop the barrier, hop the barrier. Oh. I need new pants and a new seat.
I need to plug in my damn other keyboard.
I don't know if they have ground power here to plug in.
Bro, god damn it. Why am I the only one here?
Now watch as somebody spawns in on top of me and kills us both. Fire Hades, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome. We're not in a very good state at the moment. We're missing a piece. What was it? My right wing I was missing, I think? Yeah, my left wing's there. I mean, it's...
Am I there yet? Hold on, I'm gonna tank, bro.
It's a pretty big pad, so hopefully I'll be okay.
Just get up, bro. Just move. Forehead. Steve, yeah, you're there. Copy. Maverick, I don't know where you're down, dog, but the flag is, 150.
Oh yeah, I hear someone else starting up around me. That's probably that guy over there.
Get the image that I can click the mark.
I just realized if I turn my fuel slider all the way up, I don't want fuel, full fuel. I'll turn it to 75. see how the map drifts slightly with time. So we'll put that right back here at the far. How's the Hind been treating you? The Hind's been treating me okay. Enemy gazelles and tanks haven't been treating me so well. I tried to save another Hind from a gazelle, but in doing so I kind of got myself fucked over. Because he panicked and let the gazelle get above him, and then it got above me.
Alright, I'm boarded. Alright.
And the one rule of helicopter combat is never let a helicopter get above you, another helicopter, because then you can't see it and you can't hit it. You always want to be above the other guy. And go ahead and close the door. Should be repaired fairly soon. So yeah, oh, you can see because they haven't repaired the wing yet, I've got levitating ATGMs. Should pop in there. Yeah, I know, it's just frustrating in the heat of the moment. But the thing is, like, it doesn't matter how experienced you are. One key thing to take away, guys, is if somebody comes to help you and they tell you to do something, don't think, don't question it, just do it. Just without thinking, just do what they tell you. Because whatever they're telling you is what they need you to do to save you, right? So try and bear that in mind if somebody comes to help you out. We'll get rid of the rotor brake. Get the APU running.
God, I hate combined arms. Look, my BRDM is literally flipped. Lovely. There's a right here.
D-slot, D-slot, and then reslot. The AI will magically fix itself. Anytime you get combined arms, just move out of the vehicle and move back in. It should fix itself.
He's trying to engage a BRDM with miniguns, bro. I hit him with like 7,000, 14,500 and he's alive!
Guess you didn't hit anything important.
Midsection, tail section?
If you're gonna aim for the midsection, aim high. Try and get the transmission or the engines. The middle of a helicopter, like the actual middle of a helicopter, there's fucking nothing there.
Oh well. That's okay, I scared him off anyway. We dropped an RPG troop, I think, along with or a Stinger troop right now.
5 hours I got match of the day to watch at 10:30 PM. In 5 hours, I will probably be finishing the stream because I've got to go get my first jab today, finally. So, it's not going to be a super long one today. It will be a bit long, I guess, but not super long like usual. I never intend to stream for 10 hours, it just happens, you know.
Okay, keep heading north. Taps, did you take care of that?
Okay.
Oh, Taps died. Look at that. Oh, my game just crashed. Oh yeah, my game just crashed. Lovely.
Simply a difference of skill, my friend. Oh, what the fuck? The brakes are still on. The weapons are already enabled. Good, good. No, I just gotta figure out where I was and get back there. How's the flights been? Shit. We had desync, so Zach was my gunner, but then because the fucking ATGM site was desynced, he had to jump out and give me Petrovich back. I've killed one tank. I've killed one fucking tank. I was trying to help another Hind out with a Gazelle, but unfortunately he panicked and turned around and climbed, and the Gazelle got above both of us because he didn't... I was trying to get him to drag the Gazelle away in front of me, but because he climbed, it put the Gazelle above both of us because it's a much more agile helicopter, right? And so it murdered him and then fucked me up. And then kamikazed into a Mi-8 that came to bail me out. So I had to fly back to base with one wing and a damaged tail rotor, so the helicopter was perpetually turning right. Like, I was full left pedal just to try and keep it straight. Yeah, that's true. That is true, Mortons. That's very true. I was actually catching up with Mike Delta's stream from that same mission, and it was the opposite story for him. It started really well, but by the end of it, he was the one getting frustrated. It's the way it goes, I guess. But, to be fair, he was having to deal with some pretty serious problems on Blue. Immediately disconnected. I saw it was him in the Gazelle. I didn't see that he fucking disconnected and changed his name, though. Unfortunately, we don't have any better scale maps for this area. I don't think Persian Gulf has any, actually. It's only the large scale ones. Or large scale, small scale, you know what I mean. I want one with better resolution, but this is all we got. So, it's going to make it more difficult to spot my objective.
I know, I'm going to try and land and get the manpad out.
Alright, I've got like things to deal with, so...
I was actually debating going into TAC Command myself for this mission. Might do it later on as the mission plays out a little more. Zach, do you happen to know what the name of that town was? It should be off my nose, I think. I'm just not entirely sure which one it is. Probably that one. Or actually, no, it's probably the one... one behind, I think? I'm too high. I need to...
Okay, so just like 20 seconds, I gotta get my tank and cover and then I can help you.
Oh, it's not urgent. I just need to make sure I go back to the right place. Assuming he hasn't moved the tanks. Maybe. I mean, you've got to remember as well, Saber, Nevada is significantly above sea level. And helicopters do not like being above sea level. This does. This can handle it. The Mi-8 can handle it, but things like the Huey would not cope that well up there. I mean, you'd still be able to fly, you just wouldn't be able to pull very much power out of them.
Oh, I got one more car around and I got... Oh, then he took out the entire armor column. God. Okay, the name of that town, and I'll just give you the Officer D2066.
That's the thing though, Saber, like, you'd be giving even more of an advantage to the Soviet helicopters, because they're big, beefy things with huge engines. And the Huey already struggles to climb.
Two clicks.
I think it is this town.
4 clicks, I'm gonna tank that.
Is this one right in front of me, right, Zach?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
He's actually 3 clicks behind you. Hold on. Might be engaged by Negro. Yeah, he's flying low. Give me a sec. I've got to kill him next. Yeah.
I checked that area, I couldn't see anything.
He's just flying past the tank.
Cali.
Nice. Steve, do you want to go for
Still
that
touch
gazelle?
right.
Let me drop my troops first.
Never really want to be more than about 20 meters off the ground in a helicopter in Cold War, because it's a good way to get yourself killed. The only time I really climb high is if I'm either getting lazy, like I was the first flight of this mission, or if I'm sling loading something, like as in I have a physical object dangling under my helicopter. If it's CTLB slinging, I stay low.
Solid emerge.
So the higher you go, the easier you are to spot, and the easier you are to hit.
Oh no, stop! No!
So we'll go up to the north and then we'll hook back in, turn south. What's that? It's a destroyed vehicle. Oh, it's probably a hind rack.
Cam,
Yeah, it's a hind rack.
That's getting shot up by an Igla. Igla missed. Gazelles on your left, he exposed against,
So he's in there somewhere.
But I've got a Huey.
Or he was in there somewhere, I don't know if he's moved.
But the Gazelle is within a click, and the Huey is 2 clicks up in those. So, alright.
Sort of east or west?
The hazards? You got one heli in front of you, it's a Gazelle.
Hey, Lagnet! Just the right, we've got a good stream.
Cam, the Gazelle, Cam.
Welcome everybody.
No, actually, no, in the middle.
I'll give it another couple kilometers before I turn around. Hey Coti. Yeah, the phone app can be a bit spotty at times. But needs must, as they say. Zach, is it the town that's behind me on my 7 or the one that's in front of me on my 1?
It's behind you on your 7.
You sure?
Very sure.
Okay.
Oh, get it with rockets!
You hear me? He's still up.
Yep.
Well, don't tell me stuff that you're seeing on,
Just crashed. Gazelles on your 6. Gazelles on your 6.
don't tell me stuff you're seeing elsewhere, unless you're in here on red, then that's fair.
Call out. Look 9, check 9.
Zach to call it if he's close. I want to focus on killing these tanks for now.
Zach, I've dropped Ignis.
Yeah, perfect. Tail. In front of you. Oh, yeah,
Roger
you're
that.
at the camp.
Yeah, I'll sort of...
Oh, you heard Zach say it?
Which way is he
Okay.
heading? That's what I wanted to see.
It's cold. Back towards the front.
Not sure I'm going to catch you then.
Probably not now.
I'm only really worried about the helicopters if they get close to me, to be honest. Mountain Sun, yes. Very much so.
Zach, where's the Gazelle?
I hear a Steve.
Never mind. I'll go back for more troops.
This is where we get popped as I climb over the ridge. So that's the actual city. He wasn't in that part, he was in this part. And there's a fucking hill here, of course.
I will tell you what, catch me from behind. Doc, I think I see 2 armored units all the way around.
There has to be something here, surely. Go, Zach, I think he might have moved these units.
He might have, yeah.
You're sure this is the town, right? Oh, he sees something, hang on.
Yes, that is the town I can tell. Not even a doubt. Hey? Did you engage it?
Mm-hmm.
Cam is like firing rockets from the ground dead.
No, I'm hot.
You're off stuff, like your plane is literally dead.
Now it isn't.
Okay, we don't want to make that approach again because we came in over that berm. I want to go around instead of over. I think I got the tank, but there's still more there. I'm going to have to go for a different approach. This fucking hill screens me too long.
We have friendly tanks coming in that far. What did you ask for?
Never mind, I saw some cars in the distance parked in a village and I thought they were
We are
tanks.
very low to the ground here.
Proof, Gazelle 090, 8 places. Gazelle L. You copy? Alan, for that proof. Striker, you can help proof 12017.
I'm unarmed.
Oh, good. Okay.
I'm available for tasking if you need realtors.
There, far though, there's 01045 place.
01045.
Proof, Gazelle faded after 12, 11076.
I just dropped a delegate on the circle right here, is that bit of it?
Yeah, I know. But I don't know what it's gonna do though. They don't really track well against each other, to be honest.
Yeah, okay. Sword, I've just been hit
Speed
by
up for
a
the turn.
stinger at this location.
Alright. Do you think it came from your in front of you or behind you?
I don't know, that close. I didn't see it.
Is it going down?
Oh, for sure. Big fires.
Just a heads up, they may not be stingers, they might be RPGs as well, because the RPG guys are that fucking accurate. I don't know if you added stingers, but they didn't have them last time.
Okay, I guess he was still baiting for the time.
That looks like a Merkava.
There actually might be a friendly or an enemy RPG trooper below you. What's up? I'm gonna investigate my daddy.
Zach, can you start kilo off my 12 o'clock?
That should be proof.
Proof copy.
And he's about to engage with a Gazelle to get up face to face. I just got shot at by a tank.
Come on, Petrovich. Come on, Petrovich.
Oh no.
It's all of us
Tanks
tanks,
somewhere close. I don't know, but this is very scary. I just got. Okay, hold on. What is going on right now? Wow, these are getting very close. Oh, it's the Gazelle. Oh, it's the Gazelle L. Oh, he clapped me. Proof. Slash 070, 070, 3 clicks. Copy.
Zach, I'm having 99 problems trying to spot where he hid these fucking things.
We have friendly units going there, you don't have to worry about it. If you want to help proof with the Gazelle
050, 10 clicks, proof with about
060.
Yeah, altitude point, I can't see myself.
I don't know.
Get rid of that for dogfighting.
In front of me, he's past the hill.
Oh, okay.
Just like, I don't know if he's gonna go over the... Ross, you see a helicopter that's beyond that hill, in front of you should be the zone.
Mm-hmm.
He's still alive.
He's on my high, Logan.
Yeah, he was shooting him up right in, and I actually had no clue who it was.
Hitting the basic rocket, I don't know if he's alive or not.
So the flight spin?
I don't think it's dead.
We haven't died yet, and I just jinxed myself by saying it, but we haven't had a great run. What, in the town? I killed a fucking Merkava. I see a smoke plume off my 10.
That should be the good guy's dead body.
Oh, he died? Okay, rip. Oh, yep. I see proof.
Must be my location, I put a shell down from it. If you need it, you can
There should be also Ross, if you go past that hill that proof didn't go over, there should be a stinger proof that Legolas was done a while ago. I was gonna go destroy him at the very end, but then the bell got me, so.
Man pads? I don't know about that one, Chief.
Just be advised, there's only one squad of infantry available to us. It is one Stinger / Igla and 2 RPG troops, and the rest are infantry with small arms.
Ross,
Hey, Bacon.
It's friendly infantry RP-12, Ross, and then if you go around the mountain that friendly infantry is placed, you should find the enemy. But I mean, I don't know.
I mean, if you know relatively where they are, I'll rocket run them, but I don't want to fly into a fucking man pads if I don't know where it's going to be.
Okay, so if you want to like slow down here, I can tell you exactly.
Slow down in a high and good meme. Where?
So, do you see the friendly units on her 12, or do you want to overfly them?
No, I don't see them. Infantry are almost... Oh, now I see them. They're very hard to spot from the air.
So, right. Okay, so if you go past them, if you like see down here, you see this little canyon to your right side. There'll be this infantry from the base of the canyon on your right side, very close. Like look right here, you should see them somewhere over there.
Oh yeah, I see them. They're right under me.
Yeah. I'll send our RPG troops to engage.
Yeah, they're engaging me.
You can ask. I'm checking my look now. Yeah, they're in front of you, please. Okay.
They're on the reverse slope. Don't really want to show them my nice hot exhausts, but...
The proof just obliterate them? Oh, proof just died. Okay, never mind.
I think it was all similar sword.
No, Gazelle ran a while ago, really.
Tell me if you see any tanks.
Yeah,
I think proof may have flown into them. Probably didn't have time to pull up.
Why?
Well, I guess I can go to the front and give it.
There they are.
1, 2, 8. They're moving.
1, 2, 8.
That's a lot of rockets, Ross.
Do they have active roof on? Oxide?
No, they only have active stand that's put together. Very fine.
Roger. So this is Ranger.
Yeah, it's all around there, yeah. That's friendly units like the 12. So.
Yeah, I know.
Jack, do I drop troops at the same place?
Drop a little more.
Come on, Petrovich. There has to be tanks in there. Something was shooting at me. There has to be another Merkava. We killed 2 in that town, so there's 2 more. Plus the ammo truck. What?
Is that an RPG on that rocket one? Is that good?
Yeah, it should have been on target. Spotted a truck, so I've got 2 Merkavas down here and a truck. I don't know where the other Merkavas are. They're fucking difficult to spot in that town, dude. C2 Rex. Oh, I think I see one. Maybe. In the nearby industrial, like right in the industrial part near me, on this side of town. I saw a flash. I don't know if it was cook-off or if it was a muzzle flash. Hey, Ozzy. Ooh, little stressed. Little bit.
It's definitely all enemy, and there's no friendly.
Well, yeah, no, I know that. I don't know if it was a cook-off from the truck I killed, or if it was a Merkava, but I saw a flash right as I flew past, and I think I heard something hit me or fly past me. Doing alright, man. It's a little bit tilted when we started, but I've calmed down a little now. Unfortunately, we had a run-in with a gazelle, and our other hind that we tried to save was in a bit of a panic.
Enemy units should be near north.
So he got killed because he did the wrong thing in his panic, and then I got fucked up because a gazelle got above me. So I had to limp back to base. So I've barely done anything at it round-wise. This is the first decent run I've had, but we're still alive for now. So that's been a success at least. I'm gonna have to climb over the hill.
Like shooting low in elevation. Maybe. Oh no.
I just saw a dust cloud off my left, like a manpad's plume or something. Like 10 o'clock distant.
It could be the friendly RPG versus Vegas. That's actually 10 distant. By distant, it's like 8 clicks away. Weirdo, check your 10 to 12, or 9 to 12, it should be, scan that area, should be enemy ground.
There you are, you fucker. I see ya.
Through the valley.
Another Merkava down, there should only be one left in this town. And I'm probably overflying it right now, but I don't see it.
Give me a second, it's under engage. Clip the 1-1 here because I lost the 12. 0207 clicks, but the radio's kind of right next to the front. Sorry, now I guess I was huge.
Thinking of doing something stupid? Uh-oh. That's my thing. I'm the one that does stupid things. What are you gonna go steal my thunder for?
Make a heading of 070 to intercept. 12 and 12 flank right now still. Proceeding.
And yeah, I agree. I would like an Afghanistan map, but I want it to be 80s Afghanistan, to be honest. Or at least maybe have 2 versions. Afghanistan is the only desert map I want now. Like, we've got Syria, which is partially desert and partially Mediterranean. We've got this, which is all desert. I'm kind of over deserts, to be honest. Afghanistan's the only one I would accept, just because it'd be so good for this, the MiG-23 when it comes, the MiG-21, and TARP Boy. Perfect for TARP Boy. And the Su-25, of course. Probably hiding that last tank somewhere in those trees. Petrovich is having trouble spotting them. And so am I, to be fair.
Let me know when he pops back up if you could, please.
Yeah, it should be right off the 12 within 2 clicks now if he had his turn, or if he had his original bear. Steve, are you being engaged? Your RPG troops are, like, dying.
Yep.
There looks like a tank nearby.
Okay, Maverick,
See, he's not shooting at me until I'm really close, because he knows I can't see him.
left Huey stores in there, I don't know what, I don't know.
I merged with him.
He knows that I don't know where his last tank is, so he's not going to fire until he's pretty sure I'm either not looking, like if he's behind me, or if he reckons he can kill me with it. I don't see that tank at all. There has to be one. There has to be one somewhere. There's 2 wrecks, plus the one I just killed, plus a truck. That's a hind wreck, so that's not a Merkava, that's a hind wreck. Cheeky fuck. He's definitely still got a tank here, he just hit me with something. But I can't see the fucking thing.
The other Huey died to an Igla. Maverick, the explosions are probably enemy ground units engaging friendly ground units, although
Come on, Mark, where are you?
Just make sure you're IFF if there's friendly go on.
Oh, there you are! There you are!
Oh no, that Huey popped back up,
And I'm missing a wing again, I think.
8-0 for 10 clicks.
No? Oh, I'm pilot sniped. I'm dead. That was a good shot.
There's another thing I was talking about is
He just pilot sniped me. Last Merkava's in the south of town. I have no control of the helicopter, I can't switch to the front seat in multiplayer, and Petrovich won't take control of it, so we're stuck cruising along the ground. I'm surprised my rotor hasn't clipped yet, it probably will here. There it goes. Nice landing. Me and Petrovich are both dead, so it can't be that nice. Right. Here goes attempt number 2. That was a really, really good clean shot from him. Hey Rita. Let's hope this attempt doesn't end quite so violently. Should probably turn the fire extinguishers on before I turn the fuel pumps on, but whatevs. Okay. Seal the cockpit, although... Oh no, he's closed here, so okay, never mind. Get the AP running. That's a really good fucking shot, dude. I told you he was good at shooting with the tanks. I told you he was. So that was... I mean, I was pretty close, because I was looking for his tank, but that was... I was doing about 300 kilometers an hour, 90 degrees to him, and he hit that right in the cockpit. Oh, hello. I got a friend. Let's get our lights up and running, or at least get them switched on so they'll all come alive once the gens are on. Rotor brake. Always forget the rotor brake. And then what was it? 127.5, although I don't know if it was even working, if I'm honest.
Oh god, this is Markella ready for my tank. Silent that Markella.
Yeah, it should be on.
2020, 10 click. Here's my tank.
202.
Okay, I messed up the bearing. Give me a sec. In front of you. 030, sorry.
What was, Zach, what was the name of that town again? Or what grid square was it in? What grid square? What grid square?
CN73. China 73.
Okay, I got it. Yep, I know exactly where his last tank is. He's probably moved it by now, though.
Hey, T just took out both my tanks even when I exited the damn tank. He's off to 12 silent. He just took out that entire comp. 020 silent.
Alice. Inside city, yeah?
Inside city, yeah, and there's an RPG troop. He just took out the entire convoy. Oh my god. Yeah, that's him. I have no clue. My units are dead, so.
Alright, bring us back in. We'll be departing east farm.
Silence on RPG.
I found a place I will re-engage.
Okay. Silent, Gazelle off your 632056.
Down there, in.
Yes.
Hey, super. It is indeed.
Yeah, do you have sonar or something? Because I'm heavy.
Oh, Seal's here.
There's nobody else that can engage with you. Unfortunately.
If I had operator, maybe it would.
What's happening?
There's the same town we found that convoy in last time. I've killed all but one of the Merkavas.
Nothing can kill it.
There was another column we spotted coming for this fart, but I don't know where he's hidden them.
Yeah, it should.
Oh,
Why
yeah.
not,
Also, same deal as last time, you can handle external comms.
Hold on, there's enemy down units have to engage.
I did have the desync bug with Zach earlier. Zach hopped in the front seat, but the fucking ATGM site was looking at the sky, so hopefully this time it works. How many gazelles were clapped so far? One kamikazed itself into cam. Yeah, I literally just took off when you joined.
Observe was on though for some reason.
Petrovich doing Petrovich things, I guess.
No, it was me.
Oh, because your switch was set?
Up to the mouse.
Yeah. Yeah, a gazelle shot down a hind that I was trying to save, then shot my wing off, and then kamikazed into cam, so... I don't know if that counts as a gazelle getting clapped. He clapped himself after shooting down one of our hinds and sending me back to base for repairs.
I can see him, but...
I can see Hugh that just took
off on that top turn and continue maybe here after the eastern front.
Ah, this fucking chat bug.
So we're going from Alain or somewhere else?
From Vetka, our western fart.
Why does the cockpit of the MI look like someone's drizzled olive oil over everything?
Very good question.
Because they haven't updated the rough mats for the cockpit, and so it's trying to apply the new glass reflections to everything except the glass.
Literally just chasing you, Stalin.
Yeah, gaining altitude towards you.
Oh, I forgot you have comms, not me. I need to figure out what channel of the rough mat they're using for that, so I can fix the Mi-8 cockpit. And maybe add it to some other aircraft that don't have it yet.
Yeah, you're gonna need it.
If I can do that. Might be a thing somewhere in the lures that I don't have access. Well, I probably do have access to, but I don't want to change anything in the lures except description.lure for the livery.
So we're going to Blue Park, Madrid, where a bunch of stingers marked.
No, we're going to the town at Charlie November 7-3 to kill the last remaining Merkava, and then we can go to the farm. I was just, I was looking for it because he hid them really well, and I killed all but one, so I did a low fly past to the town to try and spot it, and I spotted it right as he pilot sniped me. But, hopefully I've been causing him a similar amount of frustration as he's caused me today. Hopefully.
Jack, I heard a band near me.
Yeah, it's fine, it should be smooth.
Watch out around these towns, by the way, because there was another column of Merkavas coming this direction, and I didn't see where they went.
Off my talkie state.
So far clear.
I don't know, to be honest.
Alright, I'm approaching that farm. You got a special place for these guys?
They both tasted pretty bad.
Look high,
Oh, my fucking monitor again.
they're like really but hold on, I got so much stuff to do. I have to deal with security. Sorry, you're about to work with like a 12.
Alpin's on blue this time, which is good, because blue does need players. I think we still outnumber them slightly.
Out of an MIA 24, alright.
Okay, I will check site now. You have tone?
Yep. Sight's looking straight ahead, slightly up, slightly up.
Now left, now left.
Yep, left.
Right. Now going right.
Yep. And you're slightly above center line. Beautiful.
Calibration complete.
I'll steer it so you can put the sight. Oh, never mind. I was going to put it so you can have it centered when you start it up, but it's close enough. This town in front of us, Seal. Get the sight ready again. Okay, when I saw him last, he was in the factory on the northeast side, hugging a building on the south. Fucking dust. So if you want to look,
Just go from left to right.
I don't think he was that far. Oh, maybe he was. Yeah, he was. So, it was that factory that you were just pointing at. So where I'm looking, he was against a building on the south side, on the close side of it. And he was really well hidden, like he was in the shadow of the building, so I didn't see him until he was about to shoot me. He's probably behind a tree, right about where you just looked. A little bit left. A little bit left, a little bit up. Left, 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 up. Yeah, that complex there is where I saw him.
Okay, looking. I think I see something here, but it looks dead.
Yeah, there's Merkava Rex in there. There's a live one. It should be right in that complex. Actually in the complex, unless he's moved already. He's probably hiding between buildings.
Dead one as well?
Yeah.
Nothing so far.
Okay, put the side away, we'll do a fly past.
So.
Just watch out the right window and see if you can spot him.
I just got killed by a tower, man. God.
Nothing between buildings. Maybe fly like 310 far and then we will approach from other side.
I've been playing cat and mouse with him for about an hour and a half. And he won't fire until he knows he has a kill shot. So even Petrovich couldn't see him. He was just behind trees, behind buildings. He was using the other Rex to hide himself. Heatblur have said they're doing the A6, but Heatblur have said a lot of things, so I don't know when it's going to come out. It's supposed to be AI first, but we were also supposed to get an AI Draken, which they announced like 4 or 5 years ago, and we still haven't seen it, so I don't know. They promise a lot, but I'm not gonna get too hyped until they actually deliver on it, to be honest.
Alright, you guys
Okay, let's go back.
the last place.
120.
120.
I don't know, somebody.
Progressive glasses, blades, my
Also, I think the higher you are, the harder it's for him to aim. Because there is a background.
Tank at 12 o'clock for Clipper.
Like a sky.
Yeah.
That's friendly, it's friendly, stop engaging, don't engage! You're asking for a declare.
I think I oversteered a little. Yeah, I did.
That's friendly, all below you is friendly. The enemy
We go 120.
Need to get higher a bit.
Cam, there's 2 Mercados in front of you, good luck.
Oh.
Yep. 3 Mercados, that's
Do you know where they are?
someone just disappeared out of stuff, who's dead?
Not yet. I hear everything burning though.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, from the light, they're just 2 clicks to the north.
That's a wreck on my left.
This is Tactical 112, about 10 kilometers north.
Yeah, it's over there, possibly.
He's not here.
I'm pretty sure he is. He may have moved into the other town next to us or something, but he was definitely here.
Yeah. Not in the factory.
Alright, put the slide away.
Same?
We'll do an overflight.
I was talking to
I see him!
Fly over the town.
Fucking cheeky shit, he's on the right hand side against a fucking apartment. Look right. Fucking 3 o'clock now, he's moving into the road.
Those tanks, dude.
You see him?
Not yet.
On the
Just
road.
fly
On the road. Look, 4 o'clock.
Roger, I'm still going to take his off my
He's on the fucking road. Motherfucker. Okay, I'm gonna get us away from him, and then we'll come back.
Yeah.
Practically all my tanks are dead, so yeah.
He's hiding in the fucking shadows.
Now the tanks are 3 are straight north 12 place.
God, he's good at
Well,
this.
he can see them.
Enemy tanks further.
Yes, straight north 12
Alright,
place.
coming right. Get ready with observed. This is gonna be a really short shot. He's probably already behind another building.
Yeah, that city thing, yeah. They're
Just
completely
point the sight at him
I
when you
see
turn.
a smoke.
I'll try,
And
but
tell me when he'll be there.
The smokes are our tanks burning, yeah.
he was on the northern side of town. He drove right out into the road. Alright, hang on.
Chopper.
Observe? Where?
So
Right side. I'm not. Gazelle, right side. 1 o'clock. Get gun ready.
Gun ready.
Okay. Maybe it's MI. Wait.
No, it's a Gazelle.
Sure.
It's Gazelle.
Yeah.
tanks are moving
We-
into the...
Tell Zach,
Shit,
tell
it's
Zach.
ATGM.
Tell Zach.
Zach, it's Rose and see if we have Gazelle in front of us. Wait, it's MI.
It's MIA.
Oh, fuck, okay. Merkavar's on the north side of town. It's out in the open. Tell him.
Tabs, both helicopters are clear to the Merchant emerge.
Yeah, I just passed the Gazelle. I've basically got the both on me. I think one of the Gazelle might be down.
We have America on the north side of this town flying around on the road.
He's north of the road now. He's in the open.
No, from the road, not on the road.
Who did he say the hip is? Is it proof?
That's found for you, just an update. 050.
Yeah, I saw the 12.
Not sure.
Okay, get ready.
Yeah, that's 150. Yeah, God, yeah, I know.
It's gonna be a very short range shot.
The tanks are dead. I have 2 more tanks alive, and I'm not pushing them up until they're all dead.
Observe on. He should be in front of us in those buildings.
I see him.
Yep, I see him. Go. Good hit. He's still alive. That was his front armor. We'll go around him. Hey, Smooth. Going well, man. Hope the same is true for you. Motherfucker. He just hit us. Don't know what. Still handling okay, so I guess we have both our wings and our tails. Okay, I'm gonna come right. I'm gonna dump my speed in this turn, so get ready.
Okay, the Huey's down.
Right, observe. He's right in front of us. Right where I'm pointed.
There's no way they can outclimb an MIA.
Okay, how is the,
Go again.
Did you kill that last tank, Ross?
No, working on it. Fuck. We're too close. He's out in the open on the north side of town.
Damn, I caught
Go
it.
further. And higher.
APC highway.
Oh, okay, that's dead. The tower, the big. The Macau is like 3 of them in a pound, 040 times. Yes. Gazelle is starting up on the clock.
Left, seal, left. What's that? 11 o'clock, close.
Yeah, there's a Huey starting up eastbound.
He's just hovering and waiting.
More tanks. Not sure.
Whose?
which.
Zach, are those...
Sure.
Ask Zach. I think they're Merkavas.
Zach, we have 5 tanks. Do you tank? No, 4 tanks and truck on the left side.
Friendly.
Are they? Okay.
They're moving up.
Oh, yep, it's friendly, I see you. No, tell him no. Working on it.
Yeah, hello?
Merkava is still alive.
In that town?
Okay, coming around. Hip might be distracting him. Observe. He's right in the center. So come right once you get control.
Yeah, I see him.
What is green smoke? Should be.
I don't know. I haven't put any stroke there. Hold on.
No missile?
I can't drive the ammo trucks either, so I've no them.
Come on, align.
It is.
Actually, no, you really need IFA. There's nothing there that's friendly anyway that you can kill. It's all on them.
Okay,
Evade.
fuck. I think that's desync, maybe. I had turned and I lost it, and I only regained it right as you said evade. They're, okay, next pass, if you don't get a clean shot, tell me, and I'll go for an S8 run.
Okay.
I don't think you can override the launch anymore. That was a...
Crossing Merkava southeast on the road now, back into town.
Yeah,
Do you
okay.
have tone now?
Yeah, I've got turn now.
I could get one of the 72. Hold on.
I'll leave it down. You can turn.
I'm in one. Not pushing that town. I see you.
Yeah, it was.
Like, drop smoke or something on the,
I think it's a self-test mode or something for the site. I don't know, but it was apparently unrealistic for people to use it to launch at any angle.
That's right, that's up to you.
I like it, it gives you more challenge. It makes it janky again.
We'll come back around.
I think Zach said he went back into the... or Bruce said he went back into the town. Oh, I see him. No, he's still there. He's still there. Observe.
Okay, he's returned to his opposition now.
Which is?
You should see him. He's pretty much center.
Is it in the town?
Yeah, I see.
Shot at buildings and stuff?
Make it, on that case, it's just on the edge of town.
I got no turn.
Alright, okay.
I think it's desynced. You're in the middle for me, but I've got no turn.
Guys, I'm taking off from that guy with MA24. You need some ground support. Ground attack, sorry.
Yeah, it seems desynced. I'm going for
Go for
S8s.
rocket.
Yeah. Come to the northern fog, go 34037.
Copy.
I'm pushing that fog.
Oh, we're missing our wing. That's why he shot our fucking wing off.
You guys are engaging the Merkava with rockets, stuff?
Mm-hmm. Tell Zach, yes, he shot our wing off.
Then I'm coming.
Is that a gazelle?
Yes, that was a Merkava, please.
No, it's proof. Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah, Seal, we're missing our right wing. That's why the missile's not firing.
Okay.
Can you
I will-
select a different one?
Yeah.
I needed to get that real quick on the other side of the map.
We've got 2 missiles on our left wing still.
Okay, I have it.
Coming around. We'll have to go back and repair after this. At least I've got a tail rotor still, so it's not like the last fucking time. Alright, observe.
Okay.
I see him. On the right a bit,
Yep, I see him.
Alright, pushing the Merkava.
Here, align.
Good hit.
Fuck.
Alright, let's go home and repair. Observe off. Good timing on the music, too. Alright, can you tell them we're RTB for repairs?
This will cover down, we are RTB. Did you receive Zach?
Yeah, I already corrected it. I trimmed it out.
Confirm that's down, sir.
Yeah, understood.
Alright, I'm moving the tanks down.
Got the
to,
levitating S8 bots. Excellent.
Is there far up on the easternmost red smoke?
Cats, you're the one that got the smoke, didn't you?
Need to know
Yeah,
that time.
their farm is 5 kilometers east of the most red smoke on the same road.
Copy, thank you.
There is a Huey in the area, I've lost sight of him.
Okay, looking.
So currently, it understands that there is no green
Major check.
missiles only if you try to shoot them. Then it
Yeah.
updates, and there is no missile on rail light anymore.
There you go, we've found a new bug through unintentional combat testing. Mr. Cool Mission, I know man, I'll have to watch the video of it later.
Already that one, Huey.
But I made a promise that I'd be here for this one, so... We've had a pretty interesting battle so far. Eastline has held off military squads in the mountains so that they can provide some vision. Oh, Jesus, okay. So is the situation in the east bad? We might go support that then.
Where to go?
Ask Zach where they need us once we've repaired.
But that will take some time, situation will change.
Yeah,
let's
true.
Ask after.
Bro, that's friendly helicopter off the 12, flank left full, and I don't have eyes on anything else.
Okay, copy that, thank you.
But most likely there's tanks in the towns to the east, so you can kill those things.
Yeah, it was like I was gonna miss something cool
Okay,
either
I'll be
way,
back in
so...
a bit.
Roger.
I'll catch up on it later. I'll watch the video. Probably want to stay west since you have ground troops, in the east they're just in the towns. Okay.
Frank, did you say you were attacking one of their tanks with infantry?
Well, I was, the infantry got bogged down by one Matava that I'm trying to pick up with a tank right now.
Okay.
Keep dropping infantry, honestly. Really, really easy. I hate how his FCS is like digitized, so you can shoot at literal.
I'm waiting to hear back about the cat is picking up food from the National Guard, so it'll be a bit till I get to leave. I gotcha. Well, hopefully all goes well, man. She's an adorable little cat.
Clipper, you're getting there. You're getting this far. Alright, well, just watch out. There's probably tanks there still.
Yeah, I had the AAA going to there. I don't know if I didn't hit it though.
Catch you later, Cotty. I hope you're enjoying your week in the mountains. I'd love to get back to see some real mountains again. Dark Lordy, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Should be pretty close to the FARP now, just over this ridgeline and across the valley. And landing should be much easier this time because the helicopter's still got all its tail rotor authority. So I think what happened last time is I still had a tail rotor, I'm pretty sure, but it was damaged, like it wasn't running at full speed or something, and so it wasn't very effective. But here I've still got full tail rotor effectiveness, I just don't have the right stub wing.
Need support on the enemy fireport or? Yeah, that's right.
It does, doesn't it? It's a good one. I don't have the menu music turned on in DCS, so I didn't even know about this song until I put together the playlist, but it's a good one. Okay, the fart should be over there. So our map is actually pretty close to accurate. We can reset it once we're at the fart. A fair few ground targets. It hasn't updated my, like the server hasn't reset for a couple days, or like a couple weeks maybe, so it's showing my cumulative deaths for the past however long. It's not showing my air-to-air kills because I haven't got any this mission. So the way the scoreboard works is if it hasn't, like if the server hasn't restarted, it'll show your score as 0 at the start of the mission, and the moment you get something, it'll update only that category. So if you die, it'll update your deaths. If you get a kill, it'll update that, so that's why the scoreboard's a bit janky. So I haven't died 33 times today? I've died 33 times in the past, like, week and a half, month, whatever. Hey, Modok. Yeah, it might be the best against gazelles. It's so powerful with the light load. In a way, yes. But the upwards visibility in the Mi-8 is really bad, whereas here at least you have some, so if they get above you, you can kind of still see them. How's the heli stuff going? Pretty decent. Pretty decent. Mike Delta's making my life very difficult, but I think we're doing the same to him. We've spent 2 hours killing 4 Merkabahs in an ammo truck.
On the right-hand side of the fort, near the 2 towers, there's an AA position.
We did do it.
Careful.
There's no Car 50s in this mission.
Firing at it.
So, that is not an option here. It is normally in Cold War, but it's not an option for this mission.
You don't get too close, you'll get shot down.
Bring it on. Yeah, I'm turning away.
Okay, 3 Marines. Just gotta watch my vertical speed now. It would be a big shame to VRS myself after that.
You're being shot at, I'm pretty sure by the tank.
Notice the airspeed indicator is flipping out because it's caught in the rotor's downwash when we're in a hover. It also does that when you fire the gun, it vibrates a bit, I think. I know it does in real life, I don't remember if it does in game. I think it does. Just a heads up, there's going to be a hind repairing on one of the fart pads for the next couple minutes. The one nearest the tents.
Oh god, I knew he was AT.
Nice.
There's a SAM position between the FARP and the moving tanks.
Yeah,
Can I put airborne troops in this? Not through there. Other... No, okay. Can't carry anything in the hind in this mission. Or really in this server in general, unfortunately.
Behind the west side or not?
Yeah. I'm literally attacking the west side. We need the west side. The west side! 50 clicks.
Except 75%.
Because here, because the high tanks.
Yeah, I know. We're just attacking the western front now. I have 2 tanks in total. I have 8 tanks coming in.
Oh, my legs are killing me.
Now, so I need to keep using them carefully.
I'll be right back while this repairs, guys. Sounds like Zach's having a good time.
Yeah, and it's moving south toward our farm.
I'm back, what's cooking?
We're repairing.
Interesting. I'll make a screenshot. I think I will reconnect after repair. Probably repair already done, right?
Just about to start.
Tanks if you can. I got the building if I'm in a tank.
I can see the...
Now repairing.
Wait, you rearmed first?
Mm-hmm.
I can see floating weapons there.
I know.
Now a wing is there. Okay, let me stay then. Okay, I won't boss when I stay. We'll see.
Oh, I'm missing. Wrong button.
Just requesting a vector to the east front.
East front is on your 6. There's a Merkava damage up to 12, by the way. East front's on your 6, 8 clicks.
Okay, I'll try to engage that Merkava then if you want.
Yeah, it's just faded. He's right in front of you, 3 clicks. Going away from you. He's probably on the road. If he's not on the road, check for his front sail or dust sail, whatever.
Got him. Going after him.
Good. Yep, get him. He's very damaged, so 1 ATPM.
And I'm hit. Fine.
Okay, never mind.
Right, I got 2
4 ground units on my 9 o'clock.
Hold on. Yes. All the enemy ground units at their FARP, so before you get, if you're not at their FARP, don't ask for anything. Give me a second.
Okay, thank you.
You notice with the new rotor blade graphics they have, it doesn't cast a shadow when it spins up to speed.
Hi, you're distracting the Mercavas. Oh my god, you legend. Oh, I love you so much.
Zach is doing only CA.
Yeah.
Okay, 3 Mercavas dead here.
How many fucking Mercavas they have?
A lot. Okay, we should be good now.
Yeah, I've killed 4 Mercavas. Not sure what the others are.
Full armed here.
You want to ask them where they need us?
Here it's being pissed high in the Red Sea.
Come to Western FARP immediate. Go straight north.
Hey, Breedle! Hope you had a good stream, man. Cheers to the raid. I hope you've been enjoying the mission too. I really like this one. It's a bit of fresh air compared to some of the others on the server. Terrible pilot. Don't worry, that makes 2 of us.
On my 2 o'clock
Finally. Or enemy.
Yeah, last time it came down to the wire pretty much, so I'm kind of expecting a similar outcome this time. You're near center,
right
drifting right. Yep. Level with center, moving right. Slightly above center,
now.
moving left. Yep.
Feels good.
Are you on... Make sure your primary radio is set to the right channel, it's 124. And yeah, seals in the front. Can you hear us, Bacon? Oh, you're in blue. Okay, well, 251 then. 251 for, for blue.
Where he needs us?
Yeah, he needs us north at the enemy western farm.
Here, downtown, he's starting up.
I like the trimmer sounds for this.
It has soul.
Make sure as well, Bacon, that open the TeamSpeak overlay and make sure, or not TeamSpeak, SRS overlay, and make sure it's got the correct channel set to green, which is the channel you'll transmit on. Because Alpen's changed the SRS so that you've got multiple channels available, and sometimes it isn't talking on the right one. You'll be able to hear them, but you won't be able to talk to them. Hey, Kebab. Yeah, it could be that.
Yeah, I'm on that 5. I'm on that 5 now.
Are you going for the west spot?
Yeah, I'm just attacking the western part now. I'm on there, Fox, now. Eisenberg, you're getting shot at by something from your stick?
Another Merkava, 2 I think.
Okay. Alright,
GUV
perfect.
8700, that's the gun pods. I don't know what it stands for. It's, I think, fuck. The U is probably Universalny, probably. But I don't know about the others. Christmas guns, yeah. Might be like Granatomyotny Universalny something. Because they can carry either guns or grenade launchers. Seal, what does GUV stand for? Like, what is the actual name of the pod?
Good question. Actually, forget.
I'm just guessing that the U is Universalny, but I have no idea. Okay, fudge.
She probably gondola.
Ah, okay. What radio? 251 for blue.
We probably would.
If you can't respawn, it might mean you're out of slots, or that FARP's been captured. Your west FARP is probably under attack. This is the blue west FARP now.
Continue the northern FARP. I need you to take out the Merkavas to the north, but don't actually engage the FARP. I have a tank just driving through and ravaging everything.
Was that for us?
Uh-huh.
So he wants us to go to the north?
Merkava somewhere on the north part.
Gondola Universalnaya Vertelyotnaya. Aha! There we go. Universal helicopter gondola.
Ravaging their FARP. Eisenberg, are you still alive?
Yes.
Can you come over to the FARP and just provide cover for me as I'm destroying the units here?
What's that tank in front of us? Tracking left. It might be a Merkava. Or it might be Zach, I don't know.
Deploy troops at default to capture it?
No,
That's it.
unit there.
Slightly above center. You have ATGM, by the way.
I see a bunch of them.
Go observe and just look slightly up. Tracking slowly left.
Yeah, okay, checking.
Oh, cute, there's a Huey here. Huh.
Right
Merkava.
there. Okay.
Fucking light poles though.
What happens if I ram the Huey? Does my tank explode?
No Bravo, if you ram online, the rammer is damaged, but the thing you ram isn't.
Good hit.
Nice.
Tell Zach.
Wow, the Huey is starting up, like, as I'm literally on the...
We got a helicopter on our right.
Okay.
We're just machine gun the pilot.
It's another hind.
One Merkava approaching from east.
Nice, nice. Keep doing that. Alright, the Huey is down. That's what his plan was.
Okay, he said no.
I saw some more vehicles further up the mountain pass, but I don't know if they were dead or alive.
Cover for me. I just need a couple more units to take out the far.
We'll circle back around and have a look.
Hey, Merkava spotted it. Hey, behind you. Steel, behind you. Merkava, behind you.
We're turning.
Yeah.
3 clicks behind you. On that same hill there. Watch out.
Okay, we'll check it.
Enemy helicopter at blue east.
No, fly a bit forward. Fly a bit forward.
We should have space though, because I think it's... Okay, well we'll turn right then.
He said heal as well.
I think I know where he means. I saw units up there, but I wasn't sure if they were alive or not.
That should be all the units here.
Will do.
I got something else for this.
They probably hit some units.
I'm not seeing it yet. Ask him where.
Zach, can you guys just give us heading to that back run?
Yeah. Give me a sec. Merkava, they're coming down on the road now. 090, 090, 090. 4 clicks on the road.
Observe.
Along with another M113 there. So you need to take care of that Merkava now. Getting my
I don't see it.
It's on the right, somewhere 090 he said.
Yeah, but does he mean the other side of the hill or this side of the
Oh
hill?
my god, dude, they literally have 5 JTACs up and it's just me. Like,
Yeah, I see
the
it.
entire team.
You see this moving shed?
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure it's Merkava though. It's something else, it's not Merkava.
Player control Merkava 020 and...
It's 113, Vulcan maybe.
Salt is up there, sorry, Ross, Merkava right in front of you.
Are you sure? We see 113.
Yeah, let's leg it. Let's kill it. Let's come in.
Merkava's right under us. Good hit. We definitely took a hit.
That's 50 cal.
Tell him we know where it is. We overflew it, but we've got to come back in.
We know where it is. It's still alive. We need to reapproach.
Alright, check my...
I'll hook around this hill to our left. Hey, there we go. We just got to stop the counterattack now.
Okay, so we got the first part. Now we just gotta make sure they don't retake.
Okay, I'm gonna slow down so we're on a slower approach. We'll come back over this hill.
I'm coming down source to the blowy.
It's in the open, it's in the open.
Roger.
Proof, is that you? Wait, is Proof even here? Who's here?
Observe.
That is you, Proof. Proof, you're overflying on Merkava. Seal. Merkava is 330, 3 clicks, doing, I don't know, 180 somewhere over.
I'm just trying to watch by making sure I'm even versus the lines.
It was on our nose somewhere.
But I have my tank with ammo coming into this.
I don't see it yet.
He might have driven it over the back slope, like the reverse slope of the hill.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, look front, right where I'm pointing. Center. It's firing?
I see it on that road.
Making gentle right.
I've got a Gazelle L on me.
Good hit, it's still up.
Hit but not kill.
Gazelle L in Utah. Yeah,
We'll come around the left this time from these mountains in front of us.
I've killed him. He has two.
Nice, 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 nice.
Here. If you go right, maybe it will go better.
Okay, he hit me as well.
Okay, now, yeah, let's do left turn, I guess, above this hill and the turn.
Yeah.
Chance is off scope and you killed him.
No, I definitely killed him. But he obviously got around into me because my fire extinguisher.
Hey, Dub.
fired twice.
When this thing gets R60s, we'll see who owns who, my man.
Sam, can you pick up immediately, please?
I don't know if you saw, but the model view has been updated with the new thermal imaging, like the actual textures for the new thermal imaging. It looks really good. So if they've done that, that gives me hope that the R60 will come to the Hind soon.
Okay, cool. Can you Rigo,
I see him. He's moving left to right. Observe.
okay, I'm pushing up my tank to deal with the Mercado.
He's right in front of us. It's going to be a close shot.
I have seen a ground unit up to 030 on the road.
That's friendly. 030.
Across the city.
Good hit.
He's dead.
Gonna check out.
Alright, so MI-24 is engaging him. They have a Mercado pushing our eastern far. Alright, cool. We just need like a Hind to get up. Okay, so Silent, the Mercado's gonna be somewhere in your 12 watts. He's gonna be on that road there, using the road.
The little Thunderbolt sign, are you in a combined arms unit? It means that the radar's emitting. So if you're in a Vulcan or something, that means the radar's on.
Stop turning. Let me observe.
Go north, please. Just go straight north.
I see
No,
gunfire.
Tower Boy.
Is that Zach firing?
Taking shots from Mercado.
Yeah. I saw a gunshot left.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, that was the hit, right. Ask where, ask
No,
where.
that was it.
Hold on, Phil. I'll give you a mark soon. Give me a sec.
Okay, we need to turn left and then right anyway.
Alright.
To get it somewhere on our right.
Mercado's down. Okay, so it should be clear. That's my tank in front of me. I'm gonna push this tank in.
Let's give him a flyover.
Hello, yes. You don't have to like do that. You're not cool, okay?
Striker on my position, flaring.
Helicopter front.
Where? 1 o'clock is
Ask Zach.
Gazelle.
Gun. Tell him.
Gazelle.
Zach, Gazelle approaching from the north side.
Okay, I'm getting tanks in cover.
MIA, turn right like 90 degrees, there will be a Gazelle.
Rigo. Gazelle on your 6, Rigo.
Come again, sorry?
Talk him towards us.
Gazelle on your 6.
Tell him to come to us.
Come to Hind.
Rigo, hold on. I'll react. Rigo, do a 180, do a 180. Do a 180 and come back toward the park. Gazelle's chasing you on the mountain there.
It's crossroads.
Yeah. How do you know? Yeah.
Shoot.
Oh, fucking game froze right as he passed us.
Turning a couple hours. Sorry.
Okay, perfect.
I don't see him.
11, watch out.
He's probably above us.
Silent, that's it.
Tell
No, not above
I
us.
know.
tell Zach to get the hip over here.
Rigo, M113, 287 for 2.5 clicks.
I'm blind.
He can't see shit.
I can't see shit either.
It's not above us. I'm seeing it turning.
Oh,
This Gazelle
did he
also
crash?
hot version. It's hot version.
Did he crash?
We're gonna check again. I hit him with some rocket.
I don't see crash side.
Perfect.
Right in front of us. Look at the smoke.
I'm like, no, it's not Humvee on the road, so I mean...
Yep.
It's not friendly. Kill it.
Alright, I think it crashed him.
It is Gazelle crash, yes.
Did you guys take out the Gazelle too?
He committed Sudoku. M113 left.
Okay. Alright, I'm pushing up, but one of my tanks...
Ross, work with gun.
Where's that?
Rockets.
Oh, seen, proof, it's on me, right in front of you, kill it. Oh, nice, you get it?
Yeah, he's done.
Okay, western south should be secured. Silent Eagle.
Coming right.
That Markava, 320, new Markava coming.
That was a bit sketchy with the Mi-8, but I think we got him.
Okay, I'm gonna start moving up my tanks.
Tell us where Markava is.
Yeah, 113's dead.
Markava is not on your side of the map, but if you want to vector to Markava, it's 120, 36 clicks. Rumble, so
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, if he's not on comms, then...
Zach, where do you want me?
Serious RSI from the fucking stick in this.
Right, ready? You see my tanks there? Yeah, just put right next to my tanks.
Give me a sec.
We still have wings. Chopper, Ross. Chopper on the left.
Sounding
10 degrees left.
are you engaging?
Let me do observe on them. Stop turning.
Seal. You go southeast and engage these two Markavas, 120-35 clicks. They're making a push on our eastern flank. I only have 2 tanks to defend, so I need the irons all on the eastern flank.
Zach, we have Chopper in front of us. Is that friendly?
Should be.
I don't even see it. Where the fuck do you see him?
No, it's not.
Right side.
How far in front?
15 degrees right. It's like 15 kilometers our 1 o'clock.
That's friendly.
Oh, I see him. Holy shit, you got good eyes.
Vector for Markava 120.
Well, I'm zooming in.
Alright, let's go,
Okay, let's just go
120.
where he sent
Okay,
us.
this one is dead. Where is the next one?
Next one, Silent Eagle 320.
I really love this mission. I really love this mission.
Striker, put your troops on egress. I don't know, something just killed Proof. I don't know if he crashed or something.
How many troops are? I'm still up.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
it was the Rigo guy. Okay, never mind.
There's a helicopter on A12 heading left and right.
Huey, Ross, turn right. Hard right. Huey.
Oops. Left to right?
Yeah, it looked like you're to be honest.
There's a hind
I don't see it.
11, like right.
Careful.
Oh, I see.
Spotted.
Huey.
No, that's hip.
Okay, yeah.
Ross, no, left. No, he was
On
left.
your left side.
Keep behind that hill, stop turning.
Whoa. Where I still don't see him.
Huey in front. Huey in front. 5
Oh, yep.
right.
I see.
Huey in front of us.
Okay, yeah, you have proof with you.
Fuck him up.
Well, that's after 12. Two ship. Friendly helicopter engaged with you.
He thinks he's safe.
Rumble, sir, you have a Gazelle M on 212. Please engage. 080, 7 quick. Silent update 300 still. Two ships in the dead.
One more. He's dead.
111, go.
Something firing at us. Ooh!
Fucking. Fuck's sake.
I wasn't quick enough.
Yeah, we fucked.
It's okay. We can. We have like maybe a minute before the fucking rotor eats itself. This is fine.
Just behind this ridge.
I don't know if they've modeled the. Oh no, they have. Okay. F. Oops. I thought it was going down the other way, so I'm like, okay, I can keep this course. And then it flipped back into us. Helicopter physics, how do they work? Oh man. Fuck's sake. It was going too well. I had to kill us with my own stupidity, clearly. Should have plenty of fuel. Okay. Can't believe I fucking did that. Actually, we don't need that yet. We do need this. Do need that.
Основная гидросистема.
Hey Rita. What am I doing? Fire extinguisher, seal the canopy, fan, because that's, you know, obviously the most important part.
Zach doing shit talker.
Of course he is. Yeah, of course he is. That's Zach, what else is he gonna do? You're not wrong. Oh man, that was something. Even by my standards, that was fucking special. He still hasn't figured out how to fix that script yet. Just get better, bro. Oh, of course I can't talk to him.
Cheers to the whirly bird.
Oh shit! Thanks, Ben. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I do like this whirly bird stuff. It's quite entertaining, even for me.
Whoever killed that Kawa, you come? I think I just crossed your 12. I got the stinger, I'm pretty sure. Copy. I'm an idiot, I forgot I brought rocket pods as well, so you got to say I had rockets all along.
Alpin doing C and
Yeah, I think so.
Why is Zach disconnected?
He might be trying to clear the generators or something.
Oh, look, Salty 151 living up to his call sign.
Not seeing any more small arms, so it must be dead.
They actually should really kill our hind with Gazelle Limas.
Well, they did. Like, the first engagement I had, the hind next to me got shot down by a gazelle, and then it shot my wing off, so they can definitely kill us, they're just not doing it.
Can we use the fact we just captured now, by the way? I don't think it has any fuel or ammo, but we can check. I think Zach or one of the JTACs will have to send up an ammo truck if we want to use it, but it will still have no fuel. Okay.
Let's go to East Fart now. side the Mi-14 is based. It is pretty cool. Could you trim where I want you to trim, please?
Alpen keeps saying that this recapture thing is DCS bug, but I'm not so sure.
It's an Alpen bug, I'm pretty sure.
Until I see how he constructed triggers in editor.
Good old nuclear depth charges, yeah, that's the fun stuff right there.
I wonder if it triggers within same amount of time to just show which farm is on which side.
Maybe.
Because...
what happened to that Marcavas? He's still alive.
Teams are about even now. Let's see. Ah, Tiger's playing on their side. They got a couple of really good TACCOMs on them.
Silent. I need to push to the northern far. Ross and Seal push 04040 clicks immediate.
040, he says.
347 20 clicks. Yeah, I'm pushing my tanks.
My HSI is not working on actually on my avionics.
Yeah, I had that issue. It might be the desync. Try observe.
I'm sending the tanks up north to the far, but you guys do it make sure we kill every single tank. I'm gonna mark up my cub.
Okay, where is site now?
Slightly above center. Right, slightly above. Left, slightly above. Okay.
Silent, you see Mark 520? That's the Merkava in the town. Did you just take that unit?
Yeah, Blue really do need a Cobra. And they need a heavy lift helicopter, well, medium or heavy lift helicopter as well. Something that can compete with the Mi-8. Both in terms of speed and payload.
I'm going to move about 10 tanks to the eastern far. 10 tanks to the eastern far now.
The fan flickering is probably actually the rotor shadow on it. Which is interesting because the rotor doesn't cast a shadow anywhere else when it's running at full speed.
270?
Yeah, 270. I had the same issue though, HSI. 050 for 30.
Down in the desert. Why? Did you run out of fuel? I'll tell you what gave up.
Where does your map think you are? Right there. So heading towards our other fart, kind of.
Come back and we're going to start engaging the eastern front now. How is the defense from our eastern front going? Our eastern front is fine. And I think the expel all the rest of it close. Now we're going to deal with the defenders of the eastern front. But our eastern front is
New screens. Oh, I'll have to have a look at them later. Haven't seen them yet.
Silent, why are you heading back to our farm?
I'm engaging.
What's the engagement? Oh, okay.
Line 2 o'clock.
Ask Zach for an update. Oh, never mind. It'll be right off the nose, it'll just be far out.
I guess we can observe after this kill.
Testing flares. And they work. Unfortunately, I can't join in because I have to go out right after the stream and get my first jab finally. About fucking time.
You don't see it now.
Way off on the coast, I think. Or maybe actually in the... Yeah, on the coast. I'll try not to fly into this one. He said 030, didn't he? Flank right.
He said, flank right?
Yeah, he said flank right. It was 020 or 030. I don't see it though. Probably hugging the ground.
Yeah, turn hard right. 090.
Probably other side of this ridge.
What is the chopper on my 2 o'clock sword?
Which o'clock was it?
2 o'clock.
Should be behind.
The radar will see us, so he's probably gonna get a warning that we're coming. We'll see if he plays Ring Around the Rosie with us, or if he turns around to engage us, or what.
Hey, correction, we have about 14 tanks in reserve right now that are ready to strike.
Tank below us.
With Gyra and or there.
We can't deal with it now. We'll come back to it. Tell Zach to mark it. It'll be behind us now.
Mark tank below us.
1 kilometer behind us.
But do you guys see the Huey?
No.
No, update.
Something hit chopper.
Huey is 9 o'clock. Huey is 9 o'clock. 120. He just faded. Look up your left wing. Look up your left wing. Somewhere over there.
I see him. I see him.
We see him.
Oh, Eagle, I think hit the Huey. Sound, go 340, enemy Matata. Oh my god, check this out right here. Oh, there's nobody good with it.
Unit under him, dead. Merkaba.
That should be fine, like, give me a second, I need to deal with it.
Huey just killed himself. Let's make sure.
Who got hit, I think.
Okay, fuck him, let's go for tank. We'll be around our 7 o'clock. Over slope. You see a smoke from missile launch? What the fuck is that? Is ours?
No idea. Maybe. Where's this tank? Should be in front of us. Yeah, like
Stop
11.
turning, stop turning, stop turning, stop turning. Let's check now with the eyes. If he's smart, he should be standing still. I see him to the left. Left. Left, 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 stop. I'm observing.
Oh god, hang on, oscillation. Oh, I think I see him. He's more left, yeah? Or no?
Oh my god, proof. I think
Sights up.
by not even doing anything really.
Hang on, I can't tell where.
Okay, no. He's behind the fucking ridge.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Yeah, turning right.
He's like 1 hour, 10 o'clock behind this fucking hill.
Yep, okay.
Stop turning. Remember heading behind you.
Heading behind is 200 or 195 actually.
You will turn left after 2 kilometers and get altitude. So we will be above the beach. Fuck.
Whoa!
Left. Go
Yep.
for it. Kill with the gun.
Oh shit, that's 2.
Dispensing.
Where was the other one?
In front.
Oh, I see. Shit. What was that, a 50 cal? What the fuck? What the fuck hit us?
I think RPG maybe.
Must have been. Jesus. Do you want to fly this time?
I don't have shit mounted on me.
Oh, okay.
What rockets we have, by the way?
We had KOMs because I was expecting tanks and 113s, but I've just swapped to OFPs. Can you see if Zach saw where we went down and get him to market? He probably didn't, but it's worth checking. Oh, hang on. I need to get radio running.
I just took out both the tanks there. Oh no. Skazal needs to die.
Not that. There we go. And what am I doing? I need that. That. Okay, you should have radio now, I think.
Yeah.
They were man pads, I think. They were infantry squads, so they would have been stingers. No. Sadly, there's no blowpipes in DCS. If only. Something we need with the South Atlantic map is fucking blowpipes. Why? Oh, because I forgot the fucking fuel. Big brain. Right, now the engine's starting.
There was a Merkava 330 for about 17 quid. And then there's more Merkavas. Yeah. There's more Merkavas about to engage my guy units to the east.
Are there any tanks there or something?
Hold on, I'm getting choked. I'm behind. You're shooting at a friendly unit. Behind, you're shooting my tanks, bro. Stop.
Nice.
Oh, cool, man.
Catch you later, Mordens.
1% health now. Perfect, dude. Love it, bro. Literally the last 2 tanks of the entire Eastern flank. God.
Catch you later, Bacon. Other engine. Can we sling tanks in this mission? I don't remember.
I have no idea.
Ask him.
I only did the front seat on this mission.
No, I don't know. There's a gazelle to the east somewhere, but it's not over here. Not over here. There's a gazelle. There's a gazelle to the east, and there's another gazelle to the west. The gazelle to the west took out 2 tanks on the far, and I don't know where he is right now.
So can we sling tanks in my this mission?
No. I need to move our present tanks to the east, but I can't really do that at the east.
Do we have any tanks with LA stuff?
Yeah, but there's no point. They're never gonna actually move that like beginning of the mission.
Yeah, maybe road march them even to our western part.
I can do that, yeah.
And then you can remove the T-72s that are already here and move them up to the blue eastern part, western.
I think we're pretty much good to
Down in
go.
the west flank here, or like they're gonna might kill all these tanks.
Okay, Mac, I'll wait here.
Okay, silent new Mercados are gonna be 04017.
What is our hitting now?
And then I need 1
Right now, 0. We're pointing straight north.
I'm taking off now from our western flank. I'm going to go from.
We are too.
This is Rigo. Can you declare units on my 11 o'clock?
It's boiler in front of us.
Copy.
That's fine, it's less risk. I'm finally moving the tanks east, so it's telling me to die.
Try to turn 5 degrees right, left.
Turning 5 right.
Yeah, okay, it's same thing. Let me bounce. Okay, now it's fine. It's fine.
Something just shot at boiler. Tell him.
Please expedite this 02016 as fast as possible.
No, that was me. I was just asking my UPJs.
Oh, thank fuck.
Was it Yellow Tracer? Ask Ross.
I just saw an explosion under him.
Rita, something just popped up in front of you. Is that a helicopter you're getting?
Was even 3.
point. I'm not gonna push up the tank until we clear up that town to the north there.
Ask Zach where he thinks we'd be most useful. Tell him we're following Boiler right now.
Zach, we're following Boiler, where we should go now. Well, there's that gazelle in front of you somewhere. It's counting a gazelle somewhere in front of you. 20 clicks in front of you. You guys need to find him and kill him before he gets all our tanks. He's already gotten through.
Are we flying north right now?
Yes, directly north.
So we need to get to the zone and focus on the eastern flank. The eastern flank is a lot less secure than the western.
See a vehicle moving on my 2 o'clock between the two villages.
Enemy.
Desembarcaba.
Silent, go north, go 16 clicks, 350.
Okay, I'm in mode here, or? Yeah.
He's stopping the second village to my 3 o'clock.
Is it town, or you mean not go behind buildings?
Okay, well you should try, because the issue is that,
Checking fire.
Enemy from southwards, something is...
yeah.
I'm deploying the troops.
Do it.
Zach, if you are in control of a tank when a gazelle tries to pop you, within 2 kilometers, just point and shoot with Sabo. Don't use the ATGMs. Oh, fuck, of course it is. You tell him that.
I didn't listen.
Oh, tell him if he's in a tank and he needs to
use Sabo.
Yeah, use Sabo and just point and shoot.
Ah, you mean to shoot the gazelle?
Yeah.
Okay, that gazelle still hasn't popped up. I don't know what happened there. He left. Not sure where he left to, but he left somewhere. Silent, check the town.
ATGMs only useful against them if they're in a hover. If they're moving, it's fucking terrible. Probably France. I'm not certain on that, but probably France.
That's where I was set, so you won't listen. That Ross was bad at the game part of us, no?
He's just jealous that I fucking sniped that gazelle's rotor off last time.
Okay, I see a bunch of that shit on our 9.
Hold on, I need to get rid of my car.
mark the Merkava position. It's accurate.
Hold on. I'm dealing with another Merkava to the south there. Silent, I can't help you right now. I can't give you back to you.
Sure. Silent for the Merkava go.
I see smoke down
021.
near the far.
The third village you're gonna see.
I have the smoke mod, so smoke stays for longer on my screen, but that looks like it's recent.
Oh my god, he got me.
I see 2 smokes.
Okay, it must be the same thing then, so he's probably killing stuff right now.
Well, if it's a gazelle, it's like 4 kilometers.
Yeah.
I see some infantry over there.
Probably ours.
Zach, Rick, I have infantry direct 12. What is it? Oh my god. Zach.
What? All friendly. Silent, my father just killed me, sorry, Steve, there's all our tanks, okay. My father's like, 120 just killed me along the road there.
120?
Yeah, behind you, my father.
Really?
Yeah, he's along that road. He got 2 of my tanks. Silent, you, Silent, 277. Right wing, on your 6 now, 6. Right 6.
Friendly tanks on our 9. Moving in.
2,600. He's literally higher than you. Check right wing. Make the right turn.
Copy.
Yeah, you need to do it quick so we can get to my cover down the road.
I see all the BTR.
He's got Heinz on a shot like he said with 2 to be completely fine, but he did, so. He loses Eastern Cup to really that Heinz long. Seal and Ross go 124 for about 50 clicks. You need to go back to the eastern side of the map. Solid, the Hughes on your 6. There's an eagle you can fly over on to your left side. If you fly left 120, fly 120, you get the eagle over eagle coverage.
Teams are still balanced. It's good to see that Blues still have pilots, though. Last time Blues pilots all disconnected about halfway through. I think Mike Delta said that they were running out of helicopters. So while I enjoyed playing World of Tanks at home, it's good to see that they've still got helicopters this late in the mission. Hopefully that stays the case. Although I'm half tempted to go combined arms and help Zach with some tanks. Next time I get shot down anyway.
Echo is in town.
Okay, how about this? Just hold him hostage at the town, just don't let him move out.
Yeah, exactly.
Perfect. Keep him there, because we have no tanks at all. Not one single tank defending Eastern West. It's only the higher bombers.
Only had 6 Gazelle L variants, so I couldn't really cope with the Mi-24s anymore. Really?
On the western side, but the eastern side, all tanks are dead.
I mean, I know you lost one to a kamikaze. I didn't see what happened to the others, though.
Healy is about to overfly an Eagle right now.
Alright,
Zach, I've gone through these hills with a fine-tooth comb. There's no sign of a gazelle anywhere.
He actually beat someone. He's still east for the bottom of the Eastern Park.
I have to land now and hop off for a little bit, but I'll be back in a while.
What that was the APC that I didn't kill.
That's fine. I can deal with APC, but I just can't deal with the, I can't deal with the Montava.
Yeah, I really enjoy this mission. But Blue definitely need a proper attack helicopter. And I don't mean Apache, because it's going to be too good. I mean, they need a fucking Cobra.
Nope, it's too high.
Ask Zach, you know, at 2 o'clock on a hill.
It's a Humvee. Fuck him up. Do gun.
Yeah, I've got gun.
Go closer. Yeah, it's moving Humvee.
Yeah.
I found Humvee prosecuted for 700 meters.
Tried to tow us.
Should be toast. He launched, the tower was closed actually.
It's point fucking blank.
He's dead.
Okay.
Wait, helicopter.
Wait. Oh, I see it.
Gazelle in front of us.
Call it in. Another friendly with us.
Shit.
Missed. Oh, other hind.
Fly forward. You can't fly forward, don't turn. Fly a bit above. Fly forward. Take some altitude. Now turn right. Turn right, I can see him. He's stationary.
I see the hind, I don't see him.
Stop turning.
Oh, I see. Tell hind to extend.
Hind engaged with Gazelle, extend.
They're gonna crash into each other if they keep this up.
Hind engaged with Gazelle, fuck off, extend, stop fighting it. Shoot that bitch.
Fuck! Just missed.
Hind, we got it.
No, he's... I think Zach said he's not on fucking comms. Keep eyes on the Gazelle, I can't see it. Oh, I see it. I'm gonna extend us out, I need some distance to run in with the gun.
Yeah. You put like 3 solid rounds in it.
I didn't see any hits. No.
Working on it.
I don't see it anymore.
Whoa. Easy.
Yeah.
I see it. Continue right.
Oh yeah, I see. Fucking head on again, this fucking other hind. Ah!
Yeah. Shoot.
Fuck's sake!
Don't get greedy.
Fucking... Oh, tell Zach to type in
Continue
chat or
right.
something. This fucking guy needs to extend.
He actually occupies Gazelle enough for us to approach. It's good. It's good now.
He comes low, he's dead though. Dude, he's so high. Oh my god.
Take intercept course, or just follow on his 6.
He's turning into us again! Oh my fucking god, dude!
Just follow. Get on his 6.
Yeah.
Don't shoot yet.
Let me straighten out.
Okay, now it should be alright.
Yeah, I gotta get straightened.
Yeah, and get closer. Probably get closer.
I think I saw a hit.
Go closer. Go
He's
closer.
about to overtime me. Maybe, okay.
Fuck him up now.
There we go.
He's
Pilot kill.
Okay, Gazelle dead. Someone's climbing.
Don't let other high speed bad. It's not on comms. That's behind that literally cost us the entire eastern flank. So.
Oh, can we just prosecute him because he's flying there again?
No, I mean, I think he...
There's no friendliness there.
He only engaged one of them, and there was only 2, so if he engaged one of them, half the thing's dead, so...
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, 27 Cliff, there's a... Merkava somewhere in this town to the eastern on the shore of the UAE. They're just chilling there, and they will push our flag eventually, so...
Yeah, Marduk, it's been that kind of day. It has been that kind of day. I get that the instinct is to turn, but when there's another... Like, if you're by yourself, you're probably better off extending, but I get it. But if there's another helicopter helping you out, guys, like, just... If you remember nothing else, if there's another helicopter helping you out, do not turn into it. Extend. Make sure that the other guy chases you so that the guy behind can come in and save you. Because every time he turned into us, it fucked up my shot on that Gazelle. It's really hard to hit another helicopter with this thing because it doesn't steer very well, especially at high speeds. So you've got to extend. Get a nice straight tail
really
shot.
Gazelle elves.
They ran out. I mean, one of them kamikazed a Mi-8. I don't know what happened to the rest of them. I guess they just all got shot down.
That's strange. They can sneak and hide and kill it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, there's supposedly tanks in front of us.
Yeah, I'm looking.
They're just like, they're on that road somewhere. I don't know which
I see one unit far. Let me observe.
If they are near cities, I cannot do anything. Should wait until they attack.
Yeah, but there are no cities next to our park, you know, so we have to cross an open road.
Truck.
Friendly, maybe?
Zach, there is a truck over 12 o'clock 15.
Yeah, friendly. So, go 120.
120?
There's a tank somewhere in these towns.
Yes.
You can find it. What is that Huey doing, bro?
Dead units in front of us. Oh, this is the fucking town where the infantry was, wasn't it? I see infantry in front of us. Ask
yeah,
if there's
one
friendly.
guy.
Actually, forget it. They'll engage their eastern flank.
Zach, infantry, 12 o'clock, friendly.
Negative. Enemy infantry 12.
Fucking reacquire them.
You can gun it.
Continue to the eastern flank.
Let's use a couple rockets.
Oh, I found him on top. Shield, I found him. 020, 15 plates, what's up? He's not in the town, although he will get into the town soon. Hold on.
Where did he say that was?
I'm gonna send you up to 050, please, get to their far, start attacking their far. Get them scared.
We're taking ground fire.
I'm not sure what it is. I don't think it's
More infantry, maybe?
It's a chopper. No, just fly 050. Fuck them. Let them be. We need Merkava.
Yeah, he's still high. He's just baiting. He's not looking for you. He's just like literally hovering high.
I think he said this is their FOP that he wants us to harass.
He's in the open. 020, 12 clicks.
That's for Silent Eagle, that's not for us.
RPG troops are taking it. 019 now. Come on, go fast.
Just make sure he hasn't got any updates for us.
Zach, update for us.
Officer 12, enemy FARP engaged. He's starting to engage our
I don't see it.
I'm gonna pick up some height, it's probably behind the trees.
Engaging our RPG troops. Let him clear.
Our truck just got popped next to us. Check right, Seal, 1 o'clock. By the road. Closest town.
I sent the RPG troops to the suicide stuff to find it, so...
Checking.
That looks like a
It's
fucking
behind the
tank.
fucking armature for me.
Alright, hang on. On the nose. Slightly... Go observe, go
Yeah,
observe.
tank. Turn left. Turn back. Turn back, Ross, back off.
I don't even see the crosshair. I'm blind.
No. I see the tank. Turn heading 270.
270.
Ross,
Tell Zach then.
I know where it is.
I think there's one to our right too, that I just saw.
Zach, tank 090 in the town. From us, 2 kilometers.
I think that was on intercom.
Okay, play like that. The bitch is hiding though.
I think you just said what you were saying over intercom, not radio. Oh, fuck me. We just got hit. Yeah, that was a tank behind us as well.
I didn't.
I did. It was on the edge of town.
Yeah, tank was on the edge of town, but we're really far.
No, there was one literally right next to us. That's what I was trying to tell you to look at. We're still flying.
I saw one on our nose. It was like 5 kilometers.
No, there was one really close. Alright, I don't see this guy.
We need to reapproach.
Well, yeah, we fucking do. Let's go for the other one, the one I saw, because I know where he is unless he's moved. Hey, Nonny. Yeah, get that ready. Let's find town again. Tell him we saw a tank. Yeah, it was a tank, it's moved.
On our nose, in that town, I saw that tank.
Yes.
Behind this house.
Yeah, he was right there, we could have got him.
No, we couldn't because to switch everything on, we would be already
well,
500 meters in front.
Tell Zach that it's there, because I don't think he knows.
I told him already. Wait, let me check first. He's still there.
He'll still be there, he's just probably hiding behind a building.
Zach, tank should be on
Left, Seal, left! No. Left! Industrial complex, left! We just took fire.
Yeah, I see him.
Right on the nose.
Wait.
Right on the nose. Down, between buildings.
He moved last moment.
Fuck.
Turn back.
Turning. Tell him in the industrial compound.
Probably. I cannot find it.
Okay.
Zachrix.
That's not great.
Zachrix, 2 tanks in the towns behind us.
Yeah, the other M24 is engaged.
We'll come in from this side.
I'm sending a BRDM up north to go harass them far.
Our radio altimeter is dead, I think, so your gun solution won't work.
That's fine. Or just use Kentucky windage if I have to go to the gun. It's a real person. It's Mike Delta. He's a former tank commander, so he's in his element here.
And come back out so we can try to find them then. If you die and we run out of time...
It's a lot of fun, Squeak. It's a hell of a lot of fun. Very stressful, but very fun.
So we will make sure...
A lot of juggling switches and buttons at the last second. Alright, I'm gonna recommit here. Oh, blitz. That's not what I want to hear. Generator problems.
What?
Rita just called out generator failure. Tracers left. Infantry squad. I think. No, Humvee or something. Oh no, it's their FARP, it's their FARP. Yeah, okay. We need to not fucking fly towards that. We should be out of range of that in a minute. Helicopter off on ours, probably the other hind.
So these two tanks, they are actually like same distance
Become
in
altitude.
different areas.
So the close one, I see smoke slight right of the nose, actually. It might be moving or something. So one of them's in the industrial complex near that grey pad.
Yeah, I saw both.
Yeah, and the other one was in the town next to it. So the one in the town's going to be slightly further away now. I see smoke right of the nose, and I don't know if it's something moving or if it was a shot from infantry.
I don't see any smoke.
We're having progressive electrical failures here. We just lost our generators. We need to RTB and repair. Fuck! And he's still in the fucking town to our right. Tell Silent Eagle he's in the fucking complex by the grey parking lot. Merkava. We're circling him now. He's by the intersection. By the intersection under the trees.
There is also a truck. There is a intersection parking. Silent, if you have missiles in theory, you can go for that Series 3
I don't think he gives
Generator's
a
back? It's fading. It's coming in and out. Hang on, let's... Oh fuck, that's the hind that's not on comms with us. Fuck's sake. Alright, I'm gonna recommit us. I'm gonna recommit us. Our electrics are fading. Or like the generator's fading in and out. Yeah, I did, Steve, but it's right on the edge. There's a Huey chasing us. Allegedly, there's a Huey chasing us.
Well, we have hind behind us, at least had.
That's probably that friendly truck that got killed. Hind above us on our one.
Yeah. I think I see tank. Right.
Oh yeah.
Okay, stop.
He's under a tree on that side. Unless he's moved into the open.
It's hiding, it's no use. Okay, wait, here.
Turning.
On my mark.
Fuck, hang on, it's drifting. Good hit.
This one dead, there is one more. But
Yeah, going around. It's no, it's not. It just shot at us. It's under a tree. 1 o'clock now. 2 o'clock. It's under a fucking tree.
I saw him. I know him. Yeah, I know. But we won't be able to kill the bitch. So
Oh,
he
maybe.
stays there.
If the other hind was fucking on comms. Oh, there is a Huey above us. I'm going up.
Oh yeah.
Fuck me. Tells that.
Your engines though.
No, we're okay.
Exactly attacking you above us. He's with the other hind.
This other hind just circling every goddamn time. Oh my fucking god. This guy needs to dive. Just literally fucking go down. What the fuck? Now we're gonna get sprayed. fuck me. And we're hit. I think that clipped a rotor. Oh, or something. You know what? Fuck that other hind. He can fucking defend himself. I'm sick of this shit.
Let's approach on the tank again.
Yep.
Huey, I mean, even if it's hit, says it's 762, like, it's,
Yeah, but he only has to get lucky once.
he's busy anyway. Maybe tank will go out, because he said he's distracted. This is actually good angle, turn left now.
Man, I just have no clue where it could be, dude.
Turn left to, like...
Oh, our autopilot's out. Hang on.
That's fine.
Probably because of the generator reset. No wonder the helicopter's so wobbly.
Maybe it died, maybe the ABC.
Alright, go observe.
Okay, stop turning.
Yeah.
I'm looking for my car.
Yeah, I know. Just keep looking. Keep looking for my comments.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You talking about that one?
No visual.
He's in there somewhere.
Yeah, he's still there somewhere.
Come out of observe. I'm gonna go to rocket and just level the fucking place.
Oh, God. Hiding.
Off.
Try to get him. Okay, well, just hold him there. You know where he is.
Now Hind chasing this guy.
Yeah, Red Alt's dead. Huey in front.
Yeah. A bit to the right.
Tank's probably gonna snipe us while we're doing this.
It's okay, come on.
Generator.
You need to do it now. Fuck.
No generator. There we go.
Yeah, some. Get some, bitch.
There we go.
He's dead. I see the tank. He's really hiding. We won't be able to hit him unless we will go really from high altitude.
Yeah, we'll go high.
And dive.
Yeah. Let me just get the fuck away from this machine gun.
It's hiding like a bitch. It's not possible to kill it with ATGM unless we want to approach from the space, we will try now.
Sound is on for cover so high?
Yeah, he has a driver.
I'm gonna start climbing. Yeah, Red Alt's dead, so we can turn off the computing on the site because it's not going to help us at all. Actually, I think we want that, but not that. I think. Let me just check. No, maybe not. I'll just get rid of it. Fuck's sake. Fucking generator again. That's why we need fucking pencil pods. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, Warp. But I think we've run them out of Gazelles just about. I think they're only down to Gazelle mics now, which are not going to kill a helicopter. Well, they could if they ambushed us and got us straight and level.
Okay, try to go even higher.
Yeah, climbing.
Keyway
I guess I'll turn that on so I can see where he's aiming.
Alright, you will start dive when I come. Maybe it's not a thing that okay.
Dive?
Dive. Shit, bitch is moving now. Fuck. Align.
You guys get that here? Or not here, for the tank?
Missed.
Fuck.
Need to reapproach from, you know, go 150 and reapproach from that side. Should be better. Oh wait, there is another
Other Heinz
guy
running in on him.
Maybe we set up. I hope.
This is the guy that's not on comms though, it's not Silent Eagle.
Yeah.
The ACGMs, do we have 2 on that wing? 3 on that wing, we got 5.
So it will be Abrams next time. Okay.
Yeah, because the Hind is just wrecking them, I think.
I mean, there won't be any change, probably. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it'll probably be about the same. They really need a fucking Cobra.
Yeah, Cobra is needed. Okay, stop turning, just fly away. We need to approach towards like 340 or something. Okay, do left turn with the altitude gain towards 340. Climb.
Tell Alpin, just type in chat, give Blue like 2 or 3 times the number of helicopters. If we're running them out of helicopters that quickly, just give them more. I think the other Hind went down. Should be on the nose.
Yep. We are low a bit though. Yeah, like pull that stick. Go a bit higher.
We're pretty slow,
Okay,
so we're an easy target.
trying to observe.
Should be directly down once it gives you control. Fuck, he just hit us. I thought that was a bit risky. Shot our rotor right off. I think I'm gonna do some combined arms for a bit, my hand's getting sore. He is really difficult to fight when he gets those tanks in spots like that. There was just, like, we didn't have an angle. And we died trying to get one. That was a really good spot for that tank. There we go. That Merkava is so fucking entrenched in that compound. We couldn't get an angle from the air. Unless we dived on it and then he just shot us out of the air.
Yeah,
I'm gonna...
I'm worried about the Merkavas to the south.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a T-72 and drive it manually. Bear with me, chat.
No, that's fine. We'll kill that Merkava with the tanks. They're pushing so hard to the south and we can't see on the south. That makes me scared.
Oh my god, we're covering the... Ross, we're covering behind you, we're covering behind you.
Where behind me?
I don't know, check that set, I'm busy.
It's behind a fucking hill.
Okay, I'm pushing them.
Yeah, I'm pushing in from the other side. Try not to get hit. Get those other tanks out of his line of sight.
I'll be fine, I'll be fine.
I see you're preparing well for your autism booster shot.
I am. Izzy, I am.
Got one of them?
Thanks for the sub.
The other tanks aren't in the...
You can technically still come here, right? Why don't you come over? So then you can bring me some root beer, and then you can pick up your hoodie.
It's two of them, yeah.
They still up?
Yeah, they're still up. Both of them. One is coming back towards me.
Oh shit, okay. Can't you do it on the, like online or something? Is that not a thing?
One more up. One is dead, I'm pushing. Check the smoke of the first one, he's towards you from that smoke. Oh, he's beating me? He missed me? Okay, I have that ridge.
I see smoke. I see two close smoke columns. I don't know which is him. Oh, I see him.
He missed me? Yeah, he's fine.
There's a 113 there as well.
Okay, yeah, I see the 113. Control 113. Oh god.
That was a long shot, I think. Oh no, I think I hit him. Fuck, he's turning.
Might have. Okay, I see him turning.
What the fuck is my fucking tank doing? Fuck! My controls are all fucked up, hang on.
Rakaba's running?
Yeah, he's in the low ground, he's in the low ground. Hold on.
Yeah, chasing.
I got a fucking double binding is what's happening. Fuck's sake, hang on.
I'm pushing the Makaba real hard.
I need him to slow the fuck down. Got him!
He's down. Hey,
There's a 113.
looking at me in the face. Yeah,
Hang on. I gotta do some rebinding real quick. This is fucking with me.
113 is dead. 113 is dead. Got the 113.
Combined arms. Why did I fucking set that to fucking... There we go.
Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna keep moving. Alright, keep moving to this one.
Transport Canberra's not that high tech. Well, I mean, neither is Q-City Transit, so that makes sense. Tank battle. Well, not as good as my shot last week when we played this mission. I hit a Gazelle's rotor hub while he was flying at full speed. I think that's the best shot I've ever made. It was pure luck, though. I'm really tempted between doing combined arms and this. I sent this to Mike Delta the other day. I'm really tempted to actually buy like a surplus set of tank paddles and rig them up as a controller. I'm really, really tempted. But I've still got to do my 2 MiG sticks first. It's going to take a while to get where we need to get. We're trying to get to this compound down here. They're farts up there. Yeah, didn't you know I had 2 sticks? I got a MiG-21 stick and a MiG-23 stick. I bought the MiG-23 stick like a year ago. Get this guy actually pointing his little anti-aircraft machine gun in a reasonably useful direction. One day, Saber, one day. Yeah, very similar to 2 weeks. Just leave the stabilizer off while we're driving. Seen the guy that 3D printed the Leclerc controls for combined arms? No, I haven't. What a lunatic. But I like the way he thinks. They can. Thanks for the follow.
No, we have nothing yet. It's only 2 tanks.
Yeah, cheers, Nonny. I'm just worried that as soon as I crest this ridge, I'm going to get popped by a hidden Merkava somewhere. Raf, I would actually be tempted if my split throttle worked, but it doesn't, sadly. My left throttle's screwed up, so maybe after I fix it. Yeah, I see him. Well, I see him on the map, I don't see him physically. Hang on, I'm gonna... Oh, are you gonna jump in it?
No. I'm currently trying to find my colors to the north. I just saw like...
Okay, I'm gonna get out of this T-72 and let it drive itself, as long as it's still at a waypoint. I'm gonna get in the BRDM and try and kill Count.
Yeah, do it.
Except this thing's turret is painfully slow to move. So it's gonna be a fucking challenge. There you are. Of course, he's... Come here.
My colors are right here.
Oh, there's a hit. There's a 14.5 hit. He's gonna outrun me here. That's the problem. I tagged him once, but he's still flying. He's gonna outrun me, I think. Don't suppose we have any helicopters around.
Silent Eagle is in Eastern 5 west, it's far.
He's reacting to the fire. I think he's just going to outrun me and come back from a distance. He's heading 170 from me.
Hold on.
He's going more or less straight south. I think he might actually go for Silent Eagle. He's going to pass an RPG squad though. The Gazelle.
Oh shit. That is range.
From you, 21 kilometers, 8 degrees.
Do you have any defense on FARP?
Infantry. ZU-23's on FARP, yeah. But he's probably gonna snipe them from long distance. Fuck. Fuck. There you are, you shit. He's gonna pass a man pads. I'll try and bring him down, but I don't know if I'll be able to get him. Zach, you can move that BRDM back up now if you want.
Hold on.
Still out my range here.
I'm engaged in a 1v2 with my covers.
What's his altitude? 1,000. So he's not quite high enough to avoid this. But I don't know if it's gonna see him. Hello? Can I fucking aim, please? What the f-
Okay, well I killed one of my covers, the other one gone.
What is going on with my fucking... Why is my Igla guy not ready? He hasn't got the fucking thing on his shoulder, I guess. The sights aren't up.
Just leave him beat and switch to...
Oh, it was glitched out.
We'll sort it out.
He isn't firing. Oh, there we go, now he is. He still isn't fucking firing, what the fuck?
Maybe he's far.
Kind of. He's fucking pointing the wrong direction. What the fuck? I can't get tone or anything. Yeah, maybe he is too far. Alright, he's really high altitude, Silent Eagle. He's directly north of you, 13 kilometers. He's 1670 meters altitude, so he's above you.
Roger. This guy's an ammo.
town.
Roger.
Helicopters and combined arms.
Hard. I need to kill him, so I need to
The only fixed wing is the Yak-52 as a scout, and a Kristen Eagle as a scout as well.
And it's right next to the Merkava, but it literally will not come out.
Wait, what's this?
Merkava is pushing a FARP from the north,
Shit.
or captured FARP, and one of their 72s is glitched.
If it's no, if it's glitched, get out of the vehicle, assign it a waypoint somewhere, and it'll unfuck itself.
That's what I did.
It should unfuck itself.
Well, I'm pushing another more far off 72.
I'm gonna grab a 72 and drive it down. Ammo truck spotted. Ammo truck spotted southwest.
Yeah, then get the Merkava, the M113 coming.
Silent, there is a Gazelle coming. 335.
It's not closed, it's a Cold War server. It's a special event, but it's still on the same normal server I play on.
She's 1,000.
The fuck is that?
300 meters above you.
Oh, destroyed.
There, Merkava.
We'll go have a look, just in case there's a live one there.
And then that's where Rich cannot lock into
334 now.
Does anybody kill chopper in behind? Before?
Solid, straight north. Fucking Gazelle.
I know. I need an operator if somebody...
No, you don't. Just use the gun. Set the gun to high rate of fire, burst length to unlimited, and just fucking gun him. Hey, 3 Shy. Merkava, Zach. Merkava's, a whole platoon of them behind the T-72s. Moving east.
Oh yeah,
She's shooting hot at FARP.
Well, I have another Merkava that's right next to our FARP I need to deal with. Give me a second, I'm still looking at that.
Fucking combined arms.
Silent, 0 to 8. He's hovering.
Where is this fucking thing? Oh, right there. He's gonna kill me. Yep. Fuck.
Okay, I got the Merkava here.
Zach, there's fucking 3 of them.
I know. Alright, I'm
Silent, 042. Need to turn more to the right.
Oh, you're in that one? Okay, I'm in the 72 behind.
042, what's the range?
It's really close, 4 kilometers. 068 now. Just turn right.
That's too long for a shot. I might be able to ATGM, but I can't move via ATGM.
On your nose.
Their whole team is TAC commanders at this point.
From left to right.
So they're going to have the upper hand in ground engagements because they've got more people to do more stuff. Yeah, they're coming back towards me now.
Yeah, he's low. He's really low. He lost the altitude. 2 hard left and 9.
I'm chasing them,
Copy.
I'm behind them.
I don't really have a good position here, Zach. I'll look for one, but it's open as fuck. He's pushing south into that fucking town, I think. He's firing at something, probably me. Yeah, 4Ks.
Hold on, I'm about to have eyes on him.
I don't have a clear enough line of sight for an ATGM.
I'm engaging. Okay, he sees me, but I have an ATGM out on one.
Those shells are getting awful close.
Oh, okay, I think I got one, but he got me. Nope, they're all still alive, never mind. Okay, I'm gonna come behind you.
Fuck! He's got one hull down overwatching the other one.
Okay. Did he just die from the blew up?
He's shooting at me, he missed. We really need a helicopter here. The only thing I can think of is if, like, I'm in a reverse slope now, if we wait for him to come to us, but he outnumbers us and he'll just outflank us anyway. So I don't really think that's gonna work. Yeah, there's at least one in that town and there's another one overwatching it from the ridge behind.
Yeah, I see both. But I'm just like, even with ATGMs, I'm out of range. I need to get a little closer on this rig. I have the tanks from a lot behind them moving. Hold on, give me a second. I'm on 13, I have to go overhead.
It's probably gonna flank around to the south if I had to guess.
Okay, got the M113. Okay, coming back now on this tank.
If I was him, I'd be flanking to the south because I'm totally blind in that direction. There's a ridge. Oh shit, Overwatch, hang on.
The guy, the dude Overwatch is shooting at, he just backed up over that ridge.
Okay, I killed guys
Nice.
I think that was a hit.
I'm pushing up this ridge now. I should be able to engage Overwatch with ATGMs. Let's see. Okay, you're shooting it over at Overwatch? Yeah?
Yes.
Okay, let's see if I can try to get the ones in the town. Okay, keep Overwatch suppressed. I'm pushing up.
We got each other. We both killed each other.
Okay, perfect.
Not perfect, because there's still 3 more fucking tanks there.
Well, we have other things to the east there.
Yeah, I'm in one.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna give you one of these ATGMs now. There's 2 more. there's one in the town, in front of me, and there's another one in the town, but... Alright, very interesting. Oh my god, he actually got me. Okay, my sniper shot might have got him, honestly. Another tank behind you, another tank right here. So Silent, 2 Marcavas marked, 355.
255, roger.
Yeah, far.
Fucking
Real
chat
far.
bug.
Okay, I traded with another tank, so there's, I think there's one left. One left there, plus the ammo.
I'm still a couple kilometers
Silent.
out.
Those Marcavas are moving 26, 353. You need to kill them immediately, Okay, I'm pushing up with the last tank on the Russman side. I'm gonna get on the kill and just have overwatch. There's one more tank. I'm gonna mark this position approximately in this town. What town of Papa? To the south. Silent, it's an M113 and 2 Marcava, 17-350. I don't know what happened though. I have no clue. Just focus on the ones we can actually see right now. They're continuously marked right now. Yeah, you're north. 15 clicks. 2 of them plus an M113 behind them. Ross, we're in a pincer right now. Just one mark out of it. He should be to the south, so just start looking left. There's an ammo truck driving on the main road that I can kill, but focus on the Mercado. Once we lose these tanks, that's the end of it.
By the end of it, you mean the end of this attack? We've still got to take the other fucking far and the main.
Yeah. No, but what I'm saying is if we lose these 2 friendly tanks, we lost the game.
Oh, wonderful.
Or these 3 friendly tanks.
I don't see him.
Yes, that's my cover.
So why are not their fault? What are their fault? What they are calling to snaps?
Yeah, I don't know. They're maybe confident we lost our tanks on the right side. You should kill those tanks, and then you need to come back west and help us with the tanks here. And after that...
Does the binoculars icon mean my unit is spotting something, or somebody is spotting my unit?
I think your unit is spotting something.
Well, I don't know what, so I see nothing on the map. Alpin has this idea in his head that the Abrams is going to make things more, you know, not as much of a fucking steamroll for Blue. It's not. The Abrams is not going to make a fucking squid of difference. Because the Merkava and the Abrams both have, I think, if not the same gun, then a very similar gun. Their armor's comparable. The Merkava maybe takes 1 less shot to the front. Like, I don't know what he thinks the Abrams is going to bring to this that the Merkava won't. Leo 2A4, it's not going to make much difference anyway. Like, this is the problem. The tank's armor is not the problem. The problem is that Blue don't have enough people flying gazelles to deal with the Hinds, and the Hinds just fucking wreck everything, right? Making us use one more ATGM per tank, and that's only if he's looking at us with his front armor, is not going to stop shit. It's going to marginally slow us down, maybe. And it's like an Abrams is still one shot to the roof of the tank or one shot to the rear, you know? Like it's not going to make blue any more difficult for us to deal with, giving them a tank that takes one hit more from the front, because that's all it is. Where is he?
Alright, I see that ammo truck. I'm gonna engage that, but I don't know where that Merkava is.
I don't see either.
Okay, I got the ammo truck.
I'm on the ridge by his Overwatch, like where his Overwatch tank was, and I don't see anything yet.
Yeah, I see you. Okay,
I'm gonna push to the next ridge.
Okay. His last tank is
Limiting for 4 ATGMs? Maybe.
He could have just ran and gotten around us in the issue. In fact, I think that's what he did. Okay, keep pushing west with that tank.
That's Zach on the hill. He's hiding in one of these towns, probably.
He is. Yeah. Or he's pushed past the town entirely.
I doubt he's pushed past him. He's not that quick. Here, move one of the... Instead of fucking sacrificing our tanks, move one of the ammo trucks in and use it as a sacrificial scout.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move this T-72 back to that ridge.
Yeah, ammo trucks are gonna go south. Keep it south.
Chaparrals are dog shit. They have some at their airfield, actually.
I'm gonna have this whole ridge covered just waiting for him to cross. Just looking with binocs, sir. Okay, you seen that? Hold on, he's behind.
Oh, he's fucking behind you. Yeah, what the fuck? Can you get him from there?
Yeah, no, I can't. Hold on, I just need a evade first. Okay, I went over the other side of the ridge and I don't see him. Okay, I see him. Yeah, I think I see him. Alright. Yeah, see, he went all the way around. Do it. I'm fine. I'm gonna start re-engaging.
Be careful.
Alright, I see him.
He's turning his tail to you, I think.
I know. Yes, he is.
No, he's got his front back.
Alright, I have missile on him. Hopefully it reaches him before he ranges and shoots. He shot. I got him.
He got you, yeah.
Okay, so that's the last tank. Okay, so now move to the east. Just move to the east now. Let's just, I'll get in this other tank here. Oh, okay, we have 3 tanks. 3 tanks to win the game.
Alright, silent. Okay, so you need to silent. There's 2 tanks in the east, and then that's it.
Actually 3. Because one is... See the single one.
Okay. Well, that's fine. Let's start moving to the east front.
Yeah, I told them, but they're not fucking going. Oh, now they are. There we go.
Yeah.
We still got shitloads of T-72s down at our west fart. Bring them up. I mean, they probably won't get there before the end of the mission, but bring them across.
Yeah, I'll bring them across. Another Merkava. Oh, God.
Oh, shit.
Alright, I'm moving back.
Silent Eagle, what are you doing at the moment?
Searching for 3 Merkavas here.
Okay.
Alright, no, yeah, I'm moving back to the tank.
Just try not to 1v1 him. You know what? Wait behind the hill. I'm gonna bring up the BTR from the FARP and distract him if I can.
Okay. I mean, he has that ton of RPG troops and stuff, so he has to, like, get all that before he...
Yeah, that's fairly trivial for a tank, though.
Merkava spotted, 235 behind our FARP. We need to engage now. Behind our FARP.
Oh.
12 clicks, yeah, that's where they went. Like south of our FARP.
Oh, come on, climb! Climb!
I knew that.
I think he's destroying our units now. You need to get there now.
Here's a question, can you load infantry into the fucking BTRs and shit with combined arms?
No.
Shame, otherwise we could make a fucking party bus and just mainline this fucker into one of their FARPs.
He was last screen 228, and he just popped up again. 232, 9 clicks. South of the park now.
In mountains or in open?
He's in the open, but he's on a hill.
Roger.
Let's place some... distractions, shall we?
I lost him, but he should be like 230 right there. 6 clicks now.
Yeah,
See that massive hill?
Yeah, I'm trying to get the BTR over there to get his attention, but I don't know if I will. Oh, right.
I'm just telling where that marker is. I don't know where this guy is, but yeah, I'm pushing that.
Copy.
Nice. Get him. Is that you with the red smoke rock?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put red smoke somewhere.
Yeah, I was just throwing it around to try and distract him. Oh, spotted! He's in the built-up area. He's pushing the infantry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get them into the buildings if I can.
Yeah, got it.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can distract him.
Hold on, but I'm not in a position to engage.
I know, but I'm gonna be exposed to him before you can get in a position to engage, so I'm just gonna have to try and stay like alive as long as I can. He may not see me yet. He may be focused on trying to find the infantry.
He's gonna clap you. He's running.
Oh yeah, he sees me. I have never played Insurgency Sandstorm. I only played the original Insurgency mod, the old source mod. Yeah, he got the BTR. But the infantry got into the buildings, so at least he'll have to dig them out. Shit, he sees them, he's shooting them. Fuck.
Отказ систем. Смотри экран.
Flame Draken, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. These T-72s are not going to get there by the end of the mission. They're trying to climb mountains.
Okay, we have one AK-74 descending. Son, did you get them worked up?
Engaging.
He won't move. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, there we go. You can get him into cover. Alright, Zach, from you, he's gonna be like 5k, so you need to get closer.
Yeah, I know.
Shit.
Cody's like, oh, fuck, son, Jesus.
Okay, so
If
he
you
might
just
have moved.
missed, I don't know why. Because he's drifting or something.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh, he's not marked anymore.
This isn't gonna do shit to him, unfortunately. I'm distracting him with the gun emplacement. He's looking at you, Silent.
You got it back.
Go again, go again. This is the part where I die. Yep. Come on, Silent, kill him.
Son, if you die, it's the end.
Nice! This is gonna be really sketchy, but let's
Alright,
get this.
land and come to the west, son. Come on.
Mecca was a out here. Should I go
No, you need to come to the west now, because we recap this far.
No, but he's gonna cap R1. There's nothing left there to defend it, Zach. So Silent Eagle's all we got.
Alright, hey, yeah, Ross, get in that BRDM. Up north, kill that,
What? Where?
see if there... up north. Try to see if there's anything in the, in their far, because I think they moved all their tanks down to the south. Oh, boilers here, that's gonna be...
Oh, Merkava! Merkava spotted. It's... hang on.
Oh, that's that same Merc from last time.
Yeah. It's spotted.
Oh no, they have another Merc coming here. They have two Mercs on this far.
Shit.
Alright, well, I see one of them.
Zach in front of you, Zach in front of you. 2 kilometers tracking left.
I see. I can't do anything right now, hold on. I need to get in a better position. I mean, I can try to engage, but it's a bit risky. Oh, they just see me? I think you just saw me, yeah.
It's 2Ks.
Alright, missile out. Okay, I think we're dead here. He gets the lead, now we're dead. I hit him. He's not dead, of course.
Okay, I got a second Merkava spotted. So we know where both of them are by their FARP. Let's move that one slightly.
Missile out. That hit a tree? Oh, got him. No, it didn't.
Zach, another one.
I can't. Hold on.
Shit. Seal, get behind. We need air support.
Okay. One of them is...
Zach. 2Ks. 311. 2Ks on the road. Or just north of the road.
He's engaging.
Fuck, there's 3 of them. 2 spotted coming down the road next to each other. Just get into the... Dude, get in the buildings. Hide. Go, Go 166. Sorry, correction. 233 for 166. Watch your 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm watching.
313 for 1.5.
Oh, got me. God damn.
Fuck. Yeah, we're gonna lose that FARP, I think. Oh, and he got the fucking BRDM as well, so he's probably moved those tanks that we spotted. Stay in TACCOM. Stay in TACCOM. Don't push with our units, just hide them, use them as scouts. I'm gonna get back in a hind. If we have any left.
I don't think we do. Check both the FARPs.
One of the FARPs has hinds, but no missiles.
Vetka's out. Vetka and Younger are both out. Al-Ain.
Check Al-Ain.
Check both slots at each FARP. I was able to load them to one.
Okay. Yeah, second slot at Vetka. Mission and server is this? This is the Cold War server, same as usual. Mission is the same one as was running last weekend. Close air support it's called. So it's helicopters and ground forces, pretty much. Right.
Отказала основная гидросистема. Лук Рей-65 исправен. Отказал насос расходного бака. Отказал генератор.
Yeah, there's no ATGMs here, it looks like. Oh, and they've only put 1 rocket pod on too. Fucking wonderful. I love that bug. Oh no, they put both on. I'll take that back.
Отказ систем. Смотри экран.
Rotor break. Not Mark, by the way, thanks for the follow. Let's
Отказ
get that
систем.
running.
Смотри экран.
And Patrick, cheers. Come on, let's get it running. Yeah, I was able to spawn in at Vietka slot 2, but there's no missiles here. I'll have to ferry to the other fart.
No, there's no liquid at the other side. Okay.
Shit. Our line then.
You know that our line. Yeah.
Ross, I unloaded some of my rockets if you want to take the rest of them.
I've got rockets, I don't have ATGMs.
Our line's a fair way away.
Yeah, well, that's it's gonna have to do because rockets aren't ideal against tanks unless you can get them rear on unaware.
Early miracles, I only have 2 ATG.
Do it, dude. Try. And then try to tell me that space, I guess.
What is that approaching for that kit from the north?
That's T-72. Trying to consolidate last unit, same. I'm gonna go for that Markava in the parking lot, and then I'll push onto the eastern front and try to capture. And all the units should have moved south, so that's the whole. You got the units from Alain. So that's the units that are pushing out right now. Good luck, Silent.
Shoot for 1 for 50.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them. Oh, there is a line.
So there's one more, and you have one more ATGM?
Yeah.
Alright, that's fine.
Let's pray we have ATGMs there. Otherwise it's gonna be a wasted fucking 100-kilometer trip.
And I think their eastern front should be completely clear to cap, and then we can cap the eastern front. Get behind
Was it?
the marks on the western part, and then...
I don't know if we're gonna have time left at this stage.
We're certainly not gonna lose. Oh, no. Okay, new combo I have to deal with. Oh my god, 4 Markavas. Wow.
Okay, so I'm curious how many tanks they have. I'll have to look in TAC view, because the problem may just be that they didn't push aggressively enough early on. Or, well, actually no, because we lost players, so if we still had all... well, no, because we're out of Heinz as well. We're nearly out of Heinz. I don't know, dude. Like, they're...
Let's just give them F-18. They're losing.
They're not losing badly. They're
not losing. They literally recapped their...
yeah, I know. That's
No, they bored. No one plays Gazelle. It's just giving them basic.
I wonder what the kill ratio for our T-72s in that Macabre.
fucking miserable. Absolutely fucking miserable.
Because,
That's what I'm thinking.
Like, I was the only attack commander for the majority of the game, and I had to deal with units all across the map, while they had 3 or 4 for the majority of the game.
Yeah.
So they can be commander units all the
Really
time.
experienced
And,
ones too.
Yeah, and like I couldn't, like I just, it's simply impossible for me to have done anything here.
Yeah, it'd be quite interesting to see what would happen if we had T-80s or T-90s. Tanks that could potentially, you know, absorb a shot from Merkava from the front.
No, that would be a massacre, to be honest.
I honestly, I don't know about the ground game, I'd have to look at TACU for it, but the air game, Alpin could literally solve this problem by giving them more Gazelle Ls, not necessarily even slots, just more in reserve so they don't run out as quick. And give them like 2 or 3 times the number of helicopters we have. I don't care, like we have pretty robust helicopters. Like, I don't know. Like, I do think he needs to adjust something, I just don't think he knows what he needs to adjust. And like, he thinks that we were killing Merkavas with 1 hit to the front, which we weren't. It's just, like, he only sees what he thinks, you know, he only sees some things, and he thinks he's seen everything. Yeah, that's the word. Thank you. I can't speak today.
That's why I'm saying it. That's what I told him, and he
yeah, I know, but, you know, he's stubborn. But
today he plays blue, then he will play red.
He'll play red, and he'll say it's too hard for red. Yep.
Yes.
And, like, adding the Abrams isn't going to do anything. It's still going to take 1 shot from the rear or side. It's just going to take 3 from the front instead of 2. Like, honestly, if anything, I think the best bet is once the patch comes out to just limit the Hinds to 4 ATGMs maximum. So they have to rearm more often. They have to choose their shots more carefully.
Needs also to calculate distance for them for rearming, because that may actually...
Yeah, actually, that's probably
maybe, like, limit ATGMs and move corps a bit closer. Because that's doubling flight time.
Still in front of you, 2 Merkavas. I killed 2, but they got me.
I can give you tanks back, take it.
Fucking... I hate this fucking chat bug. God damn.
I hit the Merkava literally twice, by the way, and it just didn't die, but whatever. Doesn't even know how DCS hit detection works. Like, this is the problem, is Alpin doesn't really get that
because he saw a ATGM miss a vehicle by 100 meters, he thinks that there's a bug or that the splash damage is too much. No, DCS has fire-aside hit detection, so if I fire an ATGM and I see it miss, it's a miss. If I see it hit, it's a hit. He could see it go to the fucking moon for all it matters. As long as I see the hit, it's a hit. It's fire-aside. That's something to bear in mind, guys, because that's... Thanks for the raid, Giggles. Hope you had a good stream, man. Welcome to the shit show. Like, this is the thing that a lot of people don't realize. People say, oh, proxy fuses don't work. Proxy fuses don't work. They do fucking work. You're just not seeing where the missile actually is. Your client has no fucking clue where that missile is. It's just guessing. And so once you have people on the other side of the world firing shots at you, you're going to see the missile. Like, think of the speed involved. Say with the Phoenix, that's what, a Mark 4.5, Mark 5 missile? Think of how much distance that displaces with even the tiniest bit of difference between you and the firing side client. Like, it's enormous.
On one of the pads.
But the turnout's really on, actually. I wonder, is that the warehouse for one of the Mi-8 pads?
Yeah, because on one of the other pads it says 0 out of 88 turn, but the pad right next to it is 88 out of 88, so I don't know.
Oh my god, the way the chat in this game fucking works.
Yeah, we lost all our forward tanks. I just like, you can't do anything, but like last time we won, just a fucking eye like the entire time. And, you know, yeah. In tanks, but there's only like one person gets 4 TACOMs. What am I supposed to do?
It's also the fact that they can one-shot the T-72 from any angle.
Yeah, I thought it should be around here somewhere.
Yeah, like I can't believe the 72 is so bad. Like,
Just on the other side of this town.
and the man is literally saying in chat, next time Abrams, are you for real?
Well,
Do you know what? Go ahead, sorry.
he doesn't realize that the problem isn't that we're killing them from the front. The problem is that Heinz are able to just work an objective for like that column of Merkavas I took out. That was an hour and a half or 2 hours of work for one helicopter. Just because Mike Delta's so good at hiding them and you know, scaring you off with shots. But changing it to the Abrams doesn't matter, because the Abrams will still die in one hit from the rear or the side. The only thing it does is it takes one more ATGM to the front, and if you're shooting the tank from the front, you're going to have a hard time anyway, so like, it's not going to change anything. He doesn't realize that adding the Abrams is going to be at most a minor inconvenience. Like, the best outcome is it will cause the mission to draw every time. It won't cause Blue to win.
What I'd like to see is something more comparable to the T-72.
Just had some asshat argue with me because I saw his IR missile launch and rolled my plane to idle before dicking him down. Didn't you know that cutting to idle when somebody fires a heater at you is cheating? Giggles? Oh, I'm ashamed, man. You should know better.
We don't have challenge.
Disgusting. Disgusting. Where's the chivalry these days? The best one is then when you get them back with a heater, and because they were in fucking full blower the whole time, they're trying to work out, oh, how come my missile missed and his didn't? Fuck, I wonder.
And Matryoshka and I figured out why Alpin isn't able to CTLD them.
I killed a man with this thumb. Concerning. Please don't kill me with the other thumb. Where's that line? It should be there, I think. My map's probably drifted a little bit. It should be off the nose.
I'm not sure about the Sabre, though. At least in game, in real life, they do obviously.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm not sure if the altitude is, but it actually has like, a lot of edges. The fact that they have the whole digitized thing where it tells them exactly where to aim, well, I have to do range finding and then like removing shots manually.
I mean, you can use the enter key bullshit too, but yeah, like the T-72's fire control system is not the hottest thing on Earth, so.
Yeah, of course it is.
I wish there was an option in Mission Editor that
to turn that off.
Turn off that. Yeah.
I think there is. I mean, it's not going to help us, because fucking Mike Delta's that accurate, he doesn't need it. He's usually aiming where it pops up anyway.
Yeah, but he's the exception to the rule.
Yeah, most of them wouldn't hit shit without it.
They don't know the lead, right? So
Yeah.
man literally spent 20 years calculating that leaving his head.
Where's... hello? Oh, I overflew it.
Well, I mean, Western Flag is really well defended, and we have one...
Enjoy your meal, dude.
tank
Thanks again for the raid, I'll catch you around.
I think Alpha took out 8 tanks, because I was dealing with the western side, while the eastern side, it was just AI, so he was just able to lead calculate everything and just take them out like that. Which is like the big bad thing, and because he did that, we lost like all the tanks in the east. And then we were relying on Heinz, but like the Heinz can only do so much.
I just use a throttle. I don't have a collective. I'm primarily a fixed wing guy.
Tom, what are you shooting at?
APC.
Did you kill him?
Trying. Rockets.
A little bit wobbly on the approach. I gotta dump a bunch of speed here without VRSing myself. That's fairly intuitive. I mean, it took me some getting used to the first time I flew helicopters in DCS, because I have no rotary wing background at all, whereas I have some fixed wing background. But yeah, like, once you actually get used to how the fuck a helicopter works, it's pretty intuitive. You can also set it so that the axis is inverted. Some people do that, so you're pulling like you would pull a collective. I have it just set normal. If I ever get a proper collective, I'll have it, you know, pull to put pitch on, but since I don't, I just use it like a throttle. A little worried I was getting into LTE there.
We had some Heinz.
It's probably because I didn't disable the autopilot your channel. Oh, we're descending a little fast. Yeah, collectors are pretty pricey. A few of my friends have them, and if you fly helicopters a lot, they're a good investment, but for me, not yet. Maybe one day, but not yet. Hopefully they'll give us those ATGMs, because we need them badly. Yeah, Silent Eagle's been doing well this mission. Oh, he reconnected. I want to see how many ground kills Mike Delta has. It's probably in the fucking hundreds at this point. So he probably did a good thing by tying me down for 2 hours on that western town, because that was 2 hours I could have spent working the tanks he was sending down through the north.
Oh, I see the Gazelle. Oh, he's so far.
Oh, they have a Huey and a Gazelle now. Align does have ATGMs, by the way. It just takes forever to get here and back.
Yeah, just like move to the western far and try to see if you can take care of those 2 Markavas.
What I need to do actually, before I forget, is I need to correct my Drift.
I'm trying to get in range for the gazelle so I can kill it when it's
There we go.
I guess I'll probably see you as well.
It's never does, I see him. Okay, I'm just too far out of range. Or maybe not, I'm not sure if I'm in range. It's not range.
4.7. 4.7.
Okay, yeah, I think it's 4.5 or 4 is the range. Let me get a little close.
Okay, more or less northeast. Up.
Getting a BRDM maybe, pretty distracting.
040-ish.
What's the range?
Yeah, he's excellent at holding positions. Once he gets hunkered down somewhere, it's really fucking hard to get him out of it.
4.1. Okay, I got a little closer and then launch. Okay, launching.
I honestly think Blue's problem at the moment is their helicopters. I think if they either had more helicopters or just had helicopter pilots who stayed on for longer, they would be better off. Because he's still got ground units to throw at us. We're running out of tanks. We've got... There's a bunch of them down around this area, but they're not going to get to the action in time. We really should have moved them at mission start, honestly. But Zach's still new to doing TACCOM, so, you know, we can forgive him some mistakes here and there. Same kind of mistakes I make. But yeah, like, we're running out of tanks actually in the battle space. And he's still throwing whole platoons of Merkavas at us. Like, he has Merkavas coming out of his ears at this point. And we're like, what, 5 hours into the mission, actually. 5 hours into the mission. So, he's done a really good job keeping his tanks alive and trading them well. The issue is just he doesn't have the air cover, and he hasn't really had a lot of air cover through the mission, and part of that is going to be just a matter of fact because Blue doesn't have a proper attack helicopter. I mean, Blue's only helicopters at the moment are a sort of light transport, the Huey, whose heaviest weapons are the rockets, and that you get like a handful of them. Its guns can't hurt the Hind, unless it gets a lucky shot. The Gazelle can hurt the Hind with its guns and its rockets, but the Gazelle is a glass cannon. It can also catch the Hind, which the Huey can't do. So I feel like if they had more Gazelle Ls and more people flying them, it would have been more difficult. Not necessarily easier, but it would have been more difficult for us, I mean. So yeah. The changes I would make are next week when the patch drops, well, next week, I don't know when it's dropping, add a limit to 4 ATGMs maximum for the Hind, so they rely more on rockets and bombs, and then I can carry Christmas pods to fuck with the Gazelles. But yeah, limit them to 4 ATGMs per Hind, so the Hinds can't just death roll everything, they have to go back and rearm constantly. You know, 4 ATGMs is a platoon of Merkavas and then gun the ammo truck that moves with them. So that's 1 platoon of tanks per rearm. That's what I would do. And then I'd give Blue a lot more Gazelle airframes, maybe some more Gazelle slots, and a lot more Huey airframes. That's what I would do. I wouldn't give them Abrams. I don't think the Abrams is going to help them at all. I don't think it'll make any difference. You know, at most, what the Abrams will do is make this situation more likely, where we can't push through to actually win the mission, but they can't capture our parts either. You know, like, it'll just stalemate it even worse. So I really don't think the Abrams is the answer. Problem is, if Alpin gets an idea in his head, Alpin will do the idea that's in his head. He's very, very, very stubborn. It's like arguing with myself. 1 hour. This is going to be a stalemate. No one's going to win it.
He's running away behind the hill. He's moving into the town zone.
My map is all kinds of fucked right now.
Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash!
Why? Where's my gyro off? My gyro... No, my gyro is correct. Going 040-ish. So... Oh no, never mind. I'm looking at the town, not the airfield. I'm where I thought I was. or where I thought I needed to be, rather.
Okay, come back around, yeah?
The thing is, as well, is usually when there's a push for something like this, it's coming either... Alpin will have his ideas of how to balance something, and then there's, of course, the handful of people that will lobby for absurd changes for balance, but none of them are here right now. Most of the missions where I think balance changes need to be made, I think they need to be made in favor of blue. Like, for instance, Open Range that we were playing last stream. If you watch Mike Delta's stream of that, his VOD on his channel, he was having a hell of a time, because once we got air superiority and he had people that weren't on comms in F-14s, it just went downhill for him. I think that mission's too hard for blue. I don't know if he agrees. I know he likes the challenge. You don't buy combined arms unless you're into masochism. But I think blue needs a bit of help with that. They've got too many objectives that are too hard to hit unless you have a coordinated Viggen strike, which never happens, you know. I tried to do it once with Count, and it didn't happen. So... There's a lot of missions where I think Alpin's just expecting too much of public server players. You know, if we had a full team of hardcore server regulars that are always playing on here, always on comms, know what they're doing, we could probably roll the missions easily. But because this is a publicly accessible server, half the people in here don't know what they're doing, and they're not on comms. And so you just end up with this situation that the mission's designed for, and I've told Alpin this, the mission's designed for like a squadron environment. People that play together regularly and know what they're doing. And that's not what his player base is. And then he wonders why the mission doesn't play out smoothly. Just can't balance missions based on player skill, people not on comms or incompetent Hornet players? Yeah, you can't. Like, that's the problem. So you have to try and factor in for that. So you have to make a mission that doesn't require the entire team to coordinate perfectly, or the entire team to be good at their planes. You need something that's achievable, but not too easy. Some of his missions hit that balance perfectly, but some of them don't.
I don't see him. Looking for him.
140 from me, 2 kilometers or 3.
Yeah. 4
kilometers. Cover, he doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Sneak up like right next to him, just like shoot him. He's looking at my tank right now. I'm distracting.
Well, he was saying that he was, like, his solution to solve people team killing in the Marianas mission yesterday was next time he runs it, he wants to password the server. It's like, all that's going to do is kill the server, you know? Like, if... He said the other day while we were in TeamSpeak, he wants a group of players who are committed to playing on the server regularly and they know it. Like, yep, that's good to want to have, and that is kind of what he has, but it's not entirely what he has. And he has to remember that he's partway there, but he's not all the way there, so he can't expect every mission to run smoothly and every player to know what they're doing. Like, it just doesn't work that way. But at the same time, there's not enough people that are in that group to password the server, right? You password the server, you're gonna have like maybe 10 players on it at peak time. And the server will die off. That's pretty much the end of it. Man, it's nice having an autopilot. I'm about halfway between Alone and the western part. I'm just passing our western part now.
030 for the fall. Looks like they're all really close, but should be fine. He was chasing him with the scout car.
What server? Cold War.
I don't see him anymore.
Something in the cell, dude. He's just
like hovering over somewhere. Oh, I see him, visual. He's behind.
Yeah, like, this is the thing, that the organized events that Persian Gulf 85 or 92 or whatever, all those events, Syria 82, those are, like, organized events with sign-ups. They're not public. They're, well, they are, but they aren't, if that makes sense. You sign up on the forums, you get a briefing, you coordinate with your team. If people are being shitters, they get kicked out. This server isn't even at that level yet. And yet he's running missions that are pretty close to the missions they're running. You know what I mean? Like, some of Alpin's missions have such ambitious objectives, you would struggle to achieve them in an environment like Persian Gulf 85 or Syria 85. Like, and that's with fully coordinating teams of experienced competitive players, right? Like, I love this server. I really enjoy playing on here, and most of his missions I do enjoy, but he just every now and then gets his bee in his bonnet about he needs to make this or that adjustment to make it more, you know, balanced, or not balanced, but because he's not going for symmetrical balance, he's going for balance of outcome. You know, he wants missions that each team can win, and he'll make some change or other in the name of that, and he doesn't always understand what he's doing, because Alpin doesn't play as much as me or Zach or Mike Delta or anyone else in the server at the moment. You know, he plays once in a while. He usually does combined arms stuff. Occasionally he'll fly a helicopter with Natch, or he'll fly an L-39 with Natch or whatever. Usually on TeamSpeak. He's not always in the thick of it, and so he misses how the server plays when he's not watching. And this has been repeatedly the issue where I've tried to tell him, like, that's not how your server actually plays. And he's like, oh no, I know how my own server... Like, no you don't. You really don't.
Yeah, none of us found, I guess. We're all friendly units.
Salmon just climb if you have good engines.
Did you see that before?
See what before? Is that Mercado?
Here, should be visible.
No, it's not anymore.
Which server did you mention where you have to sign up and brief? It's not really a server, but it's a series of events. It's usually the 64th Aggressors that run it. I think there were a couple of other events being run as well by different groups, but it's Persian Gulf 1985, Persian Gulf 1992, and Syria 1985. So they're like historically based scenarios, usually with asymmetric loads. So, you know, one team will have Eastern Bloc equipment and have more aircraft, while the other team has less aircraft, but they got more modern American planes. It's quite interesting to watch.
There's that Mercado there too. You need to kill after you kill the unit.
Are those tanks still at our western part, by the way? Or did we kill them somehow?
No, they're still there. We're moving up 3 T-72s.
Don't push the 72s in, unless you absolutely have to. Try and spot them with something else, something sacrificeable, sacrificial words, and I'll try and get them.
Yeah, the rear dam is going to be sent in first. So, we still engaging the unit?
He just kamikaze me.
Are you dead? Oh no,
Yeah.
dead.
Like kamikaze, yeah.
Oh no, that was last. Oh, rip. I got to do some part. We should touch down.
Rumor is the Kiowa and the AH-64 are going to be released together. I don't know about that one, Chief. If ED said in their interview they haven't seen anything from Polychop to approve it yet, we'll see. We'll see if they make the deadline.
Ross, Western
south is 340 something quick spot.
And it also depends where that rumor came from, because like 99% of rumors that start on Hoggett are fucking garbage. Like, that's just, they have no idea what they're talking about. I mean, if Polychop can get done by the deadline and they can release it without any major issues, you know, we don't want another Gazelle happening, that would be really good for them, because it does synergize with the Apache really well. So for their sake, I hope that they are able to do that, but I'll believe it when I see it. Put it that way. I'll believe it when I see it. Very unlikely. Smash Lobster, it's too modern. Way too modern. This is the thing, the Apache in itself is a Cold War aircraft. The AH-64A is a 1980s, I think, mid-80s aircraft. But the AH-64D is a completely different aircraft. It looks the same from the outside, but the systems are completely different, the ergonomics are completely different, everything about it is different. It's like how the Hornet we have, the Viper we have, they're not Cold War planes, they're 2005 planes. You cannot make them into Cold War planes. You know, you can stop them from carrying AMRAAMs, but you can't stop them from having, or you can even turn off the JAHMICs, but you can't stop them from having, you know, better displays than they had in the, like, especially the F-16. The original F-16 had a crotch radar, a shitty CRT crotch radar, and analog instruments, and a shit HUD. Like, it's a different aircraft. And this is the issue. The blue aircraft we're getting... Say again? 310. The blue aircraft we're getting, except for the things like the A7 and the F8, they're 2000 era. Yeah, very similar to the differences between the A10, A, and C. Very, very similar. So it's, you know, externally it's the same aircraft, but it functions in a very different way. It's enormously more effective. It'd be like the difference between, say, the Su-27S and a Su-35. Or even a MiG-29S and a MiG-29 SMT. It's a huge difference. Which is why I keep saying we should have got the Kiowa. Or not the Kiowa, the fucking Cobra. And the original Kiowa would have been good too, like without the digital integration. But we're getting the Kiowa, modern Kiowa and the Apache, modern Apache. So, like, we end up with the same problem. Red has a an early 1980s helicopter here with very 1970s systems, let's be real. There's not a screen anywhere in this thing. This is a fucking piece of paper and a fucking, like, with a little slide rule that moves. Right, there's no screen in this. The ATGM site's a literal periscope that hangs under the aircraft. We need a 1970s or 1980s Cobra to complement this. Because Blue don't have an attack helicopter, so when they finally do get an attack helicopter, it's a fucking modern Apache. Yeah, I know it's right in front of me. Do we have any idea where the, Okay. I'm gonna circle round, I'm getting too close.
Sean, do you see that western video? Get that video. Yeah, go 100 kilometers into the park.
Well, we don't even need a helicopter that does the same thing, because you're never going to have a NATO and a Warsaw Pact helicopter that do exactly the same thing. There's always differences in doctrine and design theory. But if we have at least helicopters from the same time period, then we can make other adjustments to counter it, you know. Even if, say, a Cobra from the same year as this was built, say it's more advanced, we would just have more Hinds and Cobras. While the Cobras would have a more conservative playstyle where they sit back and ATGM things from a distance, while this charges in like a fucking maniac. And that's my point. Like, I get that DCS's development model doesn't really support that kind of cohesive unit list, but we really do need something like that. We need... Shit. We really need a coherent time period, and it needs to not be modern. Like, we have a really good unit set for mid-2000s NATO stuff to blow up terrorists in the mountains, but we don't have any actual peer force to engage them, because the Red Force stuff is too fucking classified. I see some tanks.
Let's increase the numbers of Marcavas, because there's no way there was this many last time. Whoever that just was, and we just killed him.
Yeah, he did. He added, I think, he said something. For sure.
There's no way he's gonna make an Abrams bar, like, that's so weird and bad. So, you see that? Yeah.
Welcome to Game Design 101 by Al.
Ross is engaging. Silent.
Yeah.
See that beard around west of the RPG troops? Get him with that thing.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Drive that to the
There's a Huey on the FARP.
I've been the other beard and said that, and that's all.
Shit. There's at least 2 Merkavas still up, and Mikara was sitting on the FARP. I got him though. So that's one less Huey to worry about.
Did you kill one more fella?
Maybe 2. Don't know. There's at least, I think, 2 still there. I'm gonna come back in from the other side.
I'm driving to the idea, man. We're gonna do that soon. Silence driving on, I'm driving one. It won't be that long. If you can kill them, I promise you can just take back the farm then.
Yeah, I'm working on it, but if he hits me, that's it for Heinz, right?
I think so, yeah.
I actually got a bit risky there trying to kill the Huey. I shouldn't have done that.
Dude, we have, as soon as we have like 5 people that just wasted Heinz this game, not gonna lie.
The F-14B wasn't even built in large numbers. So that's something that stuns me how few people realize it. The vast majority of the F-14 fleet, until they were retired in the mid-2000s, were F-14As. Like, some of them had upgraded avionics here or there, but they were A's, with TF-30 engines. I think there were like 100 B models ever built. Or 150, something like that. It was way less than they built to the A model. Like, this is the thing, in the DCS community, there's just such a lack of understanding of the historical relevance of different units we have in the game. Yeah, that's what I want you to kill, Petrovich. Oh, did I break the fucking gyro? Please tell me I don't know. Okay, I just had the wrong thing selected. Please. Am I out of... Did he shoot my fucking wing off again? No, he didn't. Just... God, Petrovich takes entirely too long to switch fucking ATGM racks. I think I landed 1 hit on the Merkava. It's charging me though, so I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get it. 48 A's were up. Yeah, so just under 100. Yeah, exactly. The Su-25T, of which they built 8 ever. That's the only one that people call out, though. You know, like, we get unicorn fucking blue modules and you hear nothing about it. And that is true to a degree, Raf, but also they'd be a lot cheaper to make. The amount of work that goes into making like a MiG-29A or even a Su-27S is a fraction of what goes into a Hornet or an F-16. So the profit margin's a little high, you just still got to sell them. Ds and DRs, yeah. Although, not that many, I don't think. I don't remember how many Ds there were. I think there were a couple squadrons. Because that's what the people want, or what they think the people want, Steve, is the fucking magical do-everything plane. More capability equals more good, right? That's the mindset. I mean, not everyone that plays DCS has that mindset. Hell, this server exists because not everyone has that mindset, but a lot of people do. And it seems that a lot of developers are happy to feed into it. Please, 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 please. Can you switch racks, Petrovich? There we go. Oh, come on, don't fail me now. That damaged him at least. Yeah, I've got them, it's just, he's charging at me, and Petrovich is a slow-ass motherfucker when it comes to switching racks. I hit him, I think, but it's, like, it's not killing him. I think I hit his front armor. I'm coming around for another. Also having trouble telling which is the live tank and which is the wreck. Live tank is the one off my right, I think. Yeah, that's him over there. Are there two? Oh, there are. That's a Humvee or something. Or another tank. No, it's another tank. There's two here, two here. One burning. Come on, Petrovich. Fuck, he got me. I should have known not to do that. That was stupid. Desperation makes you do stupid things. Do we have any Hinds left? Not at the FARP. Let's try younger slot 1. I think that's the one they captured, isn't it? Yeah, disabled. Shit. Al-Ein. Hello? My game freeze? Server might be rotating, perhaps. Or my game's crashed. No. What? There we go. Al-Ein. None there. Al-Ein slot 2. Why is it not letting me? There we go. We are officially out of Hinds. I'm gonna attack Commander. I should have gone round. That's our last hind.
Was it MBT or APC?
MBT. It's the last one there. There's only one Merkava left there. And it's in the hills south.
Yeah, you see those tanks dropped in those tanks? One of those and got it.
Why are they so far back? Jesus. You know you can set their speed a little higher, right?
I thought that like stops their movement or something. So whatever.
No, it can desync them, but only if you set it faster than they actually are capable of moving, I think.
Oh, okay.
I've been watching MD stream alongside yours. That battle was epic GGS.
Thanks, Conkers.
Versus the entire Blue Army.
Appreciate the resub, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check out his stream later, because this has been a really, really good mission. He's been outfoxing me for the past fucking 5.5 hours here. Jimothy Jones TV, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What do you think about piston engine chopper like a Me4? Yes, please. I'd be totally down for that. Or an H34, a Wessex. Yeah, anything like that I'd be down for. Say again?
You see the three tanks? The three bunch of tanks right here that I'm driving? One of them?
Yeah.
Behind my PRDM? Yeah, got
Oh,
one
yeah.
of them.
I'm blind. Hang on. Let me just tell this guy to go up there.
Okay, Simon, you see that road? Get on that road maybe. That road to your left and then drive that into the front.
Sweet. I'll check it out after the stream, man. Speaking of which, it's 9:30 in the morning here, so this mission will be over pretty soon. Normally I'd stay on for another mission or I'd go play something else, but I do need to go out today and get stabbed with a needle. So after this mission ends, I'm going to pass you guys along to somebody else. I'm not sure what the rest of the week's going to be like for streams. I also don't know if I'm going to be going back to work like this week or not. We're still in lockdown, so probably not, I'd guess. But yeah, we'll see how we go. I do want to get the second part of that MiG-21 Academy done sometime before I forget to do it. But I also want to get some more DayZ in. Ideally, actually, I want to see if I can get DayZ in at a time when Conti can play along, because I know he's been wanting to play that. So we'll see what we can do. I've also got a shitload of VODs to catch up on, because I've missed a lot of good streams while streaming myself. That is the occupational hazard of doing streaming. It's, you know, it's a lot of fun, but the more you stream, the less you can catch of everyone else. So a couple things to catch up on there. And I've got several Discord channels I have got months and months worth of shit to catch up on as well, which I'm not looking forwards to. Well, I am, but I'm also not. And then next Saturday, or this coming Saturday, I should say, which is normally a streaming day for me, Saturday for me, there probably won't be a stream. My sister's having a Discord/Gmod birthday party since she's under lockdown as well. We're both locked down, so I won't be streaming Saturday.
Good luck with the vax and getting poked.
Cheers. Hopefully I won't cry and faint like my sister did. I should be alright. Apparently the second vaccine really fucked up both my mum, my dad, and my sister. So the second one might be a bit unpleasant when I get it, but the first should be okay. Yeah, just remember what I said about the dark places that we don't go to. But Prop Hunt should be fun. I haven't played Prop Hunt for fucking like 15 years. Apparently, I think Mum said it was like a day-long headache after the second shot, and just generally feeling like shit and wanting to sleep a lot. Two-day migraine. Oh, that'll be fun. I haven't actually had a vaccination for fucking years. I think the last one I had was for the flu, and it was because I was living with my grandmother at the time. So, I don't know how good their needles are these days. The only needles I've had recently are blood tests, and you definitely fucking feel those.
Run, my child, run.
Yeah, give you the old military special. If they don't feel it hit bone, then they haven't gone deep enough. Let's take bets. Which happens first? We get deleted by the Merkavas, or the mission ends before we see them?
I'll do we get deleted.
Is that BRDM what's spawning them? Oh, the southern one. The southern one, actually.
Oh.
We could put that on a ridgeline. Because it's just sitting there at the moment. And that's quite speedy, too. You can get it fucking moving real fast. Put it on one of those hills. Like, you see, reference where it says HUDF. Reference the text there. Come 12 o'clock from that to the peak there. Or 2:30 from that to the peak there. Put it on one of those. Dude, it's a fucking speed demon.
Yeah, where is that one? So one of them is going left, and one of them is straight to town, straight. Move them up the tree,
See, if they'd been able to make this resurgence earlier, they would have won the mission, I reckon. We've still got shitloads of... Oh no, we don't have shitloads of tanks. This is our last fucking lot of tanks. All we have left is BTRs and shit.
no, we have 4 tanks defending our airship.
Whoa, woohoo.
4 tanks at IA. Yeah,
He's been casually throwing whole platoons at us for the past 2 hours. While we scrounge for like half-dead T-72s. Like, yeah, they just... If they pushed out earlier... Maybe. I mean, I think it is partly because we had a bunch of people disconnect, but at the same time, we lost all our hinds, so even if they didn't disconnect, what are we going to do? There's nothing to shoot the tanks with.
Yeah, well, they just weren't competent either, I mean. A lot of the hinds just died, like, straight up, just died.
Well, yeah, there was that one guy that was not on comms that just kept fucking flying into enemy helicopters and getting shot down by them. Because he wasn't on comms, right? The other thing as well is, as Boiler just mentioned, it's not your fault because you didn't know they were there, but if we'd road marched every T-72 out of the airbase at the start of the mission, we would be throwing platoons of tanks at them.
Yeah. We'll do that next time. I mean, also, like, I thought that stuff was there last time helping me out, you know? It's just me. It's so hard.
Yeah, I know. I was considering after, like, I think my second flight I was going to go attack Commander and help you out, but I figured we needed hinds more. You know, hinds that were actually on comms.
Yeah.
Not yet, Steve.
Silent did have like 8 more calls and they just kept going on that.
Set it to diamond formation if it stops moving like that. Somehow that helps. I don't know, combined arms is fucking magical. Yeah, the CFTs are disgusting. I have yet to see an aircraft where CFTs look good, except the F-15E. That is the only one. That's literally the only one. The fast packs look good, but any other aircraft, they look like shit. There's varying degrees of shit, but they look like shit. And yeah, Boiler, it does. This is the thing though, like, a lot of the combined arms models are like, sort of late 2000s era. They don't have normal mapping or PBR of any sort, but they have quite highly detailed meshes. Like, there's a lot of sides on the wheels, on the gun barrel and stuff, but there's just no normal maps or PBR. So you get this weird disconnect where some of the combined arms units look like they're out of a fucking Nintendo 64 game. Some of them look like they're out of a brand new release because they were just made. And some of them look like this, like they're stuck in, you know, the mid-2000s, mid to late 2000s. And the thing is, the M60, which was just recently remodeled, I don't know how long they've been sitting on that remodel for the M60, but it is the same style as this T-72. Like, it's very clearly, obviously outdated. Like, they should have just started over at that point. I don't know how long they were sitting on the model for, but they should have started over. Especially with how much ED are budgeting performance-wise towards things like infantry now. Like, if you've seen the new infantry models, they look really, really nice, really detailed. But if you're going to do that with the infantry, then why is the M60 so low poly? Why does it not have PBR, normal maps, any of that fun stuff? I don't understand. Like, it's just... I do happen to know that ED contract a lot of stuff out like this. But at the same time, if you're contracting stuff out, you can still set standards, like say it needs to have this or needs to have that. We get mesh afterburners. We have them. We have them for most aircraft. We don't have them for the F-14 because Heat Blur, just for whatever reason, decided, let's not put mesh in the afterburners, let's model every individual hose and electrical line in the gear bays. Don't ask me. I don't work for Heat Blur. I have no idea what possessed them to do that. But like the MiG-21 has got mesh. You can see the turbine blades spinning from behind. Most, if not all, of the ED modules have mesh for the afterburners. So, I don't know. Yeah, right, Boiler? I really hope, and I feel like this isn't going to happen, but I really hope, as well as the modern Russian paratroopers that they've shown, we get some Cold War era stuff. I want some VDV. You know, in M69 uniforms, with the blue berets and the blue shoulder boards. I know that they wouldn't wear those on ops usually. They'd wear them during exercises, but I want actual Cold War infantry. And I want infantry for both sides, because at the moment, Alpin's using composite groups of 90s era US infantry with M249s and M16s with Chechen militia, you know, sliding Ramzan, and 90s era VDV with RPGs. Like, that's what his infantry groups are made of. So having coherent infantry for each faction would be really nice. Yeah, Raph, look at the MiG-21's burner sometime. It's a really good example of being mesh. The MiG-29 as well. What others? Not all modules have it, but most of them do. You say that now. I have the Yak-52. This would have been like my actual chance to use it for something constructive. Maybe next time. I've done the Hind both missions now and then finished with combined arms, so maybe next time will be the Scout. We just need competent Hind pilots. Here's me saying that like I'm a competent Hind pilot. I'd hate to give that impression.
Well, I mean, as long as you're on comms, it's really not that bad.
Oh my god, we've still got so far to go. I want to go 24 degrees. Wait. Oh, I'm the guy going left. That's Zach going right. I'm going the long way around.
Oh, yeah, here we are.
I got muddled up which tank was which for a moment there looking at F10. Did it ever get its damage model? If you shoot it, it dies, I think, but its damage model isn't very detailed. I think, though. I could be wrong. By the way, this resolution you see here, with the thermals, this is kind of more what I would be expecting for Gunner Heat DC as development goes on. Blurry hotspots are what you will see through the thermals in those tanks. So the best use of thermals, from what I've been told, is you tune it so it's really high contrast, so it either gives you a really bright spot or nothing. And then you just pan around looking for the bright spots, then switch to the day sight when you find one to identify what it actually is and engage it. Because the thermals, like the quality on them, the resolution is so low on these old Cold War thermal sights. I mean, this is, you know, this is not a thing in real life. The T-72B model 1985, which this is, doesn't have fucking thermals. But the commander, for whatever reason, has thermals, can JTAC, has night vision, well, which he should have night vision. You know, combined arms hand waves a lot of stuff, but at least the gun sight's not thermal. That would be some bullshit. Spotted.
Where? Exactly on 40 from tank, do you see? Oh, I see.
I'm moving into position now, hold on.
Just watch it, nothing.
Silent, it's 2 down there.
Want to buy gun depression? Oh my god. I'm not in position yet. Can you put smoke on them, Silent? I can't see them.
One of them is dead. Merc's dead.
Oh yeah, I see. Truck.
Shoot the truck. The Merc
Something just exploded to my left. I think there's another Merc firing at me.
Yeah, there is.
What's in front of you? 2424, 2 kilometers. Just pop up.
I don't see that Merc.
Oh, that was for that. Where'd the ammo truck go? Oh, it's hiding behind the wreck. Yeah, I really do need to get the fucking paddles. The joystick's not sensitive enough for what I need here. I'm pushing it. The truck's just driving around behind Rex, but yeah, there's a Merkava somewhere. I can hear explosions, I just don't see it.
Yeah, I'm pushing on. Something just exploded. I see you, I'm in front of you.
Zach that just went over the hill. My left, my left!
Okay. Clean. Missile out. He's stopping to shoot,
Get in cover. He can't see me.
I'm fine. He just shot at you? He's down. Oh yeah, he's down.
Nice.
Alright. I'm going on the top.
I think that was the one he killed my hind with.
Yep.
Oh, you got it back. Nice.
Yep. Alright, Silent, you're our last hope. We're almost on the top now. Oh, you can try. Oh yeah, we got this spot back. Nice. Hold on, Silent, I'll help you. I'm gonna be
Zach,
Yeah?
look at our fucking Westfart.
I know, that's what the Silent's going for. Huh. I'm getting CRDM.
You can't do shit against kissing me too.
Fuck.
Yeah. Well, that's why I silenced in 72.
Oh yeah, I have to think otherwise. Yeah, I mean the recover.
Where'd that come from?
So currently you have 2 farbs, and the blue guys have 2 farbs. It's exactly a draw.
I think the best bet is to give them a bunch more helicopters and to limit the Hind to 4 ATGMs, because if you make the Hind cycle back to rearm a lot more, it gives Blue some more breathing space.
Yeah. When you put that suggestion, I was like, yep, like a light bulb just went on in my head. I was, yeah, that's exactly. I mean, I've been waiting for that feature, and I wasn't thinking about it because it's just still not reality.
Yeah. The other thing,
that'd be great.
The other thing is Petrovich's dumb mode where he won't aim the ATGMs for you. The only thing is that there are some desync issues still, so I had to swap gunners today because the first one just... Zach tried it and the ATGMs wouldn't train correctly. That's the only thing, but otherwise, like, I would say that would be the best thing, because then you force people to multi-crew the Hind, and human players are going to have a lot more difficulty holding steady than Petrovich. Like, you can do some... not, like, insane maneuvers, but some pretty spicy maneuvers without breaking his aim.
Yeah, that's correct. Especially forcing the multi-crew stuff.
Oh, Silent, do you see our first mark?
Yeah.
Shoot that guy first. How much time is left?
Not much.
20 minutes maybe? 2015, so... Yeah, so the thing is, we had to mobilize all the tanks from Al-Fujara. So Al-Fujara is empty. Like, really?
We waited too long to move ours. Yeah.
I see.
We got 4, 6... We got more than 4. We got 6 there.
You have 8 at Align, and you still have around 4 around here, so that's 12.
Yeah.
And the blue guys have 4 or 3 tanks left, and yeah. So there you go. Because blue wasn't really attacking, you know, it's just...
Yeah, it is. It is SIS.
Raids of MI-24 is just heavy.
Привет.
They're shooting at me, Silent, go.
Just about at the end of the stream here. Because after this mission I'm getting off. Yeah, I mean, if we'd moved those tanks up earlier, it probably still would have stalemated. I don't think we had enough force to push all the way through, especially not once we lost our Hinds. It's a stalemate. So at the moment, it looks like it's going to be a draw. Yeah, it's the helicopter mission.
Oh my god, they're shooting at me. Come on, Silent, go.
It's 4Ks to the closest one for him.
You can get the first one on HGN, Silent. Oh my god, these are landing so close.
It's gone back and forth. It's been a bit frustrating, but it's been frustrating because it was played well by the opposition, I think. We had a few frustrations in, you know, players that weren't doing the right thing. We had a Hind delete one of our last tanks on the eastern flank, so it's been mixed. It's been fun though. Last event on Cold War for a while, moved back to uni on Wednesday. Oh well, at least it's been a pretty decent one. I guess that's all you can really ask for.
Too far.
Yeah, just shit. Come closer, come closer. He's in the town, he's hiding in the town.
Tyler, yeah, I see him,
Get him, sir! Get.
Yeah, they do. He's in the southwest corner.
Yeah. Yep, he's at the corner of the building, Tom. Corner of the building.
He's coming up the road.
Oh yeah, that is what he said.
5.5 kilometers.
Maybe try to go for a long-range AP shot, Tom.
Aim
high.
He's moving in behind. He's under a tree now.
He's shooting at you, Tom. He's shooting at you.
I know.
Come on, grab it back.
That even if I move that tank now at full speed, it wouldn't get there in time.
Distraction.
Spam smoke in front of him so he can't see. Drop his frame rate. Drop his frame rate.
What's the smoke key? What's the smoke key?
Go into binoculars and then just spam like 1 or 2 or something.
Oh god, Hold on. Let me just find where the hills and I can do that.
He's on the, from you, left side of the town. Silent. Eastern side. 5.5 kilometers. Five kilometers now.
I'm spamming the smoke, bro.
Okay, he's turtled up behind a building. Oh, shit. That might have been a good opportunity to move, to be honest. Silent, if you go maybe... never mind, it'll take too long. I was gonna say you could box around him and come from the backside, but it'll take too long. The mission will be over. Yeah, standard doctrine. Six minutes.
6 minutes. Come on, step.
You're gonna have to push into him. He's just gonna hide and run the timer down.
Yeah, he's popping up and out, so he's hiding. He's waiting for you to make the move.
Make the move, Silent.
Come
on.
I don't know, Steve.
Right now,
I haven't
it's
checked.
really a draw, like, completely. 2 forbs, 1 airbase each. You got nothing to lose. If you lose the tank, you lose the tank. But if he loses the tank and you move it...
We still have a unit
back,
here?
And it's a slight
No, it's
artificial
just...
win, so to speak.
Oh, right, this is, Oh, wait, no. Hang on. Is that our secondary one? I'm not sure. Four and a half kilometers to the FARP now. To the town, if he pops back up, it's 4 kilometers. It's 420, actually.
Nice.
Okay. .9 kilometers. He's popped up on the left side by the road.
Left side, back him up, yep.
I don't know if Delta D works on the T-72's gun sight in this. So what should happen, as he drives towards the enemy, the gun sight should steadily wind down from whatever the laser's distance is. I don't know if that works in DCS. I know it does in Gunner Heat PC. It does in Armor as well.
He doesn't want to fight.
You can reach him in the time, I think so.
You could, yeah, it would be very, very, yeah.
3.4. I mean, yeah, but DCS's fire control systems are surprisingly detailed.
It does 64.
Surprisingly detailed.
Yeah, a little bit faster.
Come on!
So that's 3 kilometers. That's like 20, so 3 minutes. Yeah, you should be there in 3 minutes, something like that.
2.8 if he pops back up. Once you're below about 2,000 meters, you're very close to being able to just bore sight with Sabo. Two and a half.
Oh, sniper out! Sniper!
Yeah. Well, I hope it gets the attention it deserves sometime.
The helicopter?
Think of your family, think of your family, leave him be. He's shitting himself, man, he's trying to hide, leave him be. That's fun.
1.9. CA combined arms, that's this. Being able to control ground units.
That's funny.
Yeah, you're under 1.5 kilometers now, so you can just bore sight him.
How much time?
North, north, north! No! Oh! A valiant effort.
I don't have AP.
Oh, look at the timing.
Wow, if we moved the T-70s from the airport, you didn't want it. Oh, okay.
Alright guys,
literally last shot, yeah.
I'll catch you later, that's my time to dip. Have a good one.
Yeah, see you boys.
Actually no, we'll just pop out because I've still got to do some stuff after. Okay, let's see where I can send you guys. We'll see who's live. Oh, I'm glad that ended when it did, because I have destroyed my right wrist flying the Hind today. I really need to stick with like a weaker centering spring, or just no centering spring at all for when I fly helicopters, but it was fun all the same. I think it's trying to load me into the next mission, so we might have to bounce out once it does. No, we ran out of Hinds. The one I got killed in was the last Hind we had. Don't know about Mi-8s. Mi-8s could actually kill him if they hit him with S8s from behind, but it would be a difficult shot to make, especially with Mike Delta driving a tank. He will shoot you down if you try and line up rockets on him. He's still streaming, but I suspect he's probably going to finish soon as well, since the server's emptying out. So, I won't send you on a raid to Mike Delta, but I will... Excuse me? What? That's not what I asked you to do, Twitch, but okay. Go drop him a follow. Maybe next time we'll be able to drop a raid on him earlier in the evening for him. We do have Robbo's playing Tarkov. Tez is playing New World. What's New World? Send you to Tez. There we go. Thank you for watching, guys. It has been a tough fight. It's been a fun fight. I'll catch you all at some point later on in the week. Hope you all have a wonderful and safe day wherever you may be in the world, and enjoy Tez. See you on the next one.